Hello. Good morning. I'm back from stream. Not streaming for like, what, 2 days now? Ugh. Ugh. How is everyone? Are you guys getting prepared for Christmas? Everyone getting ready and all prepared for Christmas? It's really soon. What am I planning? Christmas Day. Christmas Eve. That I want to celebrate. I'm gonna get a lot of chicken on Christmas Day. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Lots of chicken for dinner. Alright, what are your guys' plans? Do you guys have any? Any plans? I am probably gonna buy a whole chicken. I know you guys eat turkey on Thanksgiving, but turkey's not that easy to get here. Hmm. Apparently Australia has bush turkeys. I wonder if they taste the same. So the easiest way for me to get turkey. Get it frozen? Ugh. There's a lot of turkey products here, but no easy way to get a whole turkey. Wake up, Waffle House. Go to cemetery, place some flowers, acquire liquor, go home to my comfy chair and watch the croc. That's your plans for Christmas? Good plan, honestly. Hmm. Actually, really want to have a nice turkey. I've never had one. I hope to one day be able to experience what it's like to have a nice turkey roast. One day. Whether it is make it myself eventually or... How long does it take to go through an entire turkey between two people? Because don't you usually have like a whole turkey and it's served like a bunch of people? Oh yeah, okay, so for 4 kilo turkey, it can serve 8 to 10. I see. Now, leftover turkey. Can be used to make some nice sandwiches, right? Turkey sandwich? Turkey. I've had turkey before, but the only turkey I've had is not whole. Not whole turkey. Only ever eaten like small bits of turkey. Like I went to this continental breakfast restaurant at some point when I was younger. My family took me there, and it was like an all you buffet. And one of the things they had was just turkey, and there's like a gravy. I remember really liking it, but I haven't had it since then. So, you know, I don't know what it's like to eat turkey. All I know it's chicken adjacent. So for me, during Christmas, I'm just gonna either order a bunch of KFC, or I might go get some fast food. It does taste different. Get some fast from our Australian fast food joint, Red Rooster. Ten, free 10 cheesy nuggets. Oh, if you order delivery. Mmm. Hey, pizza man. I once thought about opening a chicken shack. I even had a name and catchphrase. Can you still? Mmm. Roast and fried. I'm too old to get into that crap. I I don't think so, honestly. You know, I don't think you're the first one with that idea. You know, there's one place thing I've always wanted to make. Or own, rather, because I'd not be the one making it myself. A cafe. I've always wanted to own a cafe. I feel like if things go well enough, I might be able to own one in the future. Cool. Wonder if anyone would even like having VTuber themed cafe. Not entirely sure, but it would be more of a novelty thing. But if I did open one, it would be based on my aesthetic. We'd base it around my aesthetic and then sell merch and have a basic cafe menu in there. Bartender to theme cafe. I think I'd have it both. It'd be like, oh, would I do it that way? No, that's like a bit ambitious of a project. But if I did have one, it'd be one that cafe during the day and then the converts to a bar late at night. Would actually be a cool idea. Need a little area for. But it would be interesting. Yeah, no, yeah, just thinking about it, it would just be. I don't know where I would actually get one, but it'd be cool to just have it opened up somewhere. Thing is like I don't think I'd ever actually be personally at one of those at like that cafe. So it'd be kind of something like I'd own in and have someone manage it. And there's always issues that come with that. There's always issues that come with that. So I'm definitely going to employ a system there where something wrong, you get to contact the owner directly. Manager being a fucking shithead, you get to let you get to let the owner know, and the owner gonna look at the fucking manager and go, "Hey, the fuck are you doing?" I think it's nice when companies have stuff like that. If the middle management are being complete cockheads, you can contact the owner directly. Another question about the cafe was, like, where would you have it? Somewhere near the ocean, decent sized city, or somewhere kind of remote? I'd like it to be in a city. No idea what city, but a city. Like, I don't know where I'd want to have that. Because it would just be a novel thing. So, it wouldn't really have longevity. It'd be more for like a special event type deal. So, if anything, I think the best thing I would do is actually just rent a place for a limited time event. Although, I wouldn't mind just having a nice cafe. Always wanted one. Or a bar, even. A smallish one. I'm like, of all the types of foods that I eat, most of the food I eat is Asian, right? I eat a lot of Asian food, obviously. That makes sense. But I'm kind of obsessed with Western breakfast type foods, baked foods, etc. Stuff you'd find at a cafe. Nice toasted sandwiches, etc. Panini, croissant. I like all that stuff. That stuff is all good. Ooh, I might have an ulcer. Yep. Yep, I have one. I have an ulcer. Oh, that's annoying. Ah, yes. Mimosas? Are they a cafe thing? I don't think they are. They can be? Well, who am I to argue if they can be? At least here they are. Oh, okay. Mash and gravy balls. Large mash and gravy balls. That's a thing on the menu. Fried ball of potato with gravy on the inside. What the fuck is that? Hold on. I need to share this. Hey guys, look, it's the Chickmas burger. That's something. You give it a try? I mean, yeah, I would too. Yeah, I'm like looking at this. Ah, my beloved flavor. Okay, so this is an Australian-owned fast food that is being outcompeted by the other fast food. So, what I'm thinking of doing, potentially, is just get a whole chicken. Fuck. Whole chicken, some like fried chicken, some tenders. You know, just a large amount of food. And then anything that's left over, you put it in the fridge. And, you know, you get to eat it later. At least that's how I operate when it comes to large amounts of food. That's like, hey, I don't have to worry about food for the next few days. Guilty pleasure is to go get a Grand Slam breakfast from Denny's and take it home and have a tequila sunrise with it. Oh. I see. Pittsburgh. Trying. See, like, so my options for Christmas Day. Well, Christmas Eve. I'm not sure which day I'll actually do. Is I'm thinking there are two options here. Either I get a large portion of KFC, or I go to a Rooster and get a whole chicken and a bunch of other stuff with it. And I haven't really decided which one to do. Because one of the years I bought like $100 worth of KFC. And they forgot 20 nuggets. So that was annoying. Simple. I'm just choosing between two different chicken places. Get both? Okay, no. I'm not doing that. I'm not getting both. One or the other. They are not close enough together for me to justify getting both. could, but I don't want to. What place has the better menu? I mean, it's KFC versus a roast chicken place that also does fried now. But when it comes to fried chicken, KFC just does it better. Roast chicken, well, KFC doesn't do roast. Not here, at least. Although in some countries, KFC actually does do the roast chicken. Corn wheels. You can buy corn wheels as a snack. Alright. You'd pick the other place? I don't really eat there that much. Like, not a terrible idea, I suppose. Because last time I went, I got a bunch of original recipe as well. An original recipe is like hit or miss, honestly. It's not consistent. Say with the KFC chips. Also very hit or miss. Hmm. I'm so yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I had my sausage McMuffins finally. I was very, very happy. I bought 4 of them. I ate 3. And then I put 1 in the fridge. Then when I woke up, I ate that one too. Such a good time. Thing is, my KFC has this addictive thing called fried chicken livers, and if I go, I can't stop eating them. Your local KFC does chicken liver. What the heck? I don't eat innards. Hearts and gizzards. I've had fried gizzards since hearts. Not heart. No, actually, I think I have had fried chicken heart before. Not a fan. Not a fan. Gizzards. Not that big a fan of gizzards either, but I ate them. I don't like the texture. Yeah, definitely a to each their own. I can see why people like it, but I don't like the texture. It's the texture. It's not the taste thing. It's a texture thing for me. I don't like the texture of inner organs. gizzards and whatnot. The texture just doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for me. I can't. It's unpleasant. It's an unpleasant sensory thing. Same with carbonated drinks. If they're too carbonated, it's like. Ugh. What's their custom Mountain Dew flavor? They have one? Sweet lightning. Look at it. Southern inspired sweet peach and smooth honey flavor of Mountain Dew. Color yellow orange. Images. Ow. Looks kind of nice. I think I'd like it. Although I already like Mountain Dew. What I don't like is that they've replaced all of the fucking bottled Mountain Dew with the Mountain Dew energized version with extra caffeine in the supermarkets. It's very annoying. It's actually very annoying because it tastes different. It's not the same. It's like Mountain Dew with a bunch of extra crap that I didn't ask for. What it tastes like. Hate that. I found out that Mountain Dew's a citrus drink. Like, I was like, what? Because it has a small amount of orange juice. God, I wouldn't. When I tasted it and had it for the first time, I would not imagine it to be citrus. Not even. I was shocked when I found out. Mountain Dew was originally Southern and slash or Scots Irish slang for moonshine. Oh, I like Mountain Dew. It doesn't taste like any real like generic sodas that you have. It's different. Little known fact: the inventor of Mountain Dew wanted it to be a mixer. Oh, I'm sure people have actually used it as a mixer, but people just like it as is. So. I haven't had Mountain Dew in a while. There's one thing about KFC here that I actually genuinely like. They have Mountain Dew Freeze, which is like a slushie, but it's Mountain Dew. Just Mountain Dew slushies. We have them here. Mountain Dew Freeze. Nowhere else has them. Ah, oh, dude. I wish I could get them from anywhere else, but only KFC has them. Like, what the fuck? I'm happy that they have it. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, yep, I got an extra $1 to throw in. I'll get a freeze because they're cheap for some reason. Also the cherry and grape ones. Yeah, we have like the other flavors too for the frozen. Oh, okay. So, you know how I missed stream? You know how I didn't stream one of those days? Would you guys like to know what happened? Why I didn't end up streaming? Would you guys like to know? Because I think it was kind of funny. I woke up that day to my alarm, turned it off, was so disoriented for whatever reason. I woke up pretty confused. I went back to bed. Then I woke up even more confused than I was when I went back to bed. Because I was like, why did I go back to bed? I was so confused. I was so confused. You have no idea how disoriented I was. I woke up and I'm just like, why did I go back to bed? Why the fuck did I go back to bed? I'm so confused. But I figured I was gonna be like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna rest today. Hi, Crypticure. Hello. But yeah, that's why I didn't stream. Fun little tidbit there. You're Mariah Carey. You're Mariah. I just thought you were tired from watching One of Your Wives. No, I had normal amount of sleep. I woke up and I was like, there's a potential for other plans today that I might not stream for. But it wasn't decided on. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe when I woke up, I was just like, oh, that's right, I was gonna do something. Don't remember what. Turns off alarm, goes back to bed. I'll figure it out later. Wakes up, very confused. I was like, I just did not understand. I was so disoriented. Sheer and utter confusion. That's it. Nothing grander than that. I was potentially planning to go somewhere that day though. Potentially. And I would have had to cancel stream anyway. If I did go out. But otherwise I was just like, I think I'm just I could have started an hour and a half late. That would have been fine. Genuinely would have been fine. But I decided to just get more rest. Just genuinely just get more rest. What was I even doing then? Don't remember. You know, I'm really upset that McDonald's doesn't have all day breakfast. Genuinely very upsetting. So instead, what I did was I didn't sleep until this is that same day. I didn't sleep until past 5 a.m. because I went to McDonald's. And they start serving breakfast at our 24-hour McDonald's at 4 a.m. So I went at 5 a.m. Got my sausage McMuffins. And I was very happy. Very, very happy. Like, what the hell? You need sleep. I'm almost always sleeping around 4 to 5. That's plenty of sleep for me. Not even about the McMuffins. I would have been awake at that time anyway. That's just genuinely what it is. I would have been awake anyway. And then I decided to be a potato and just lay in bed the next day afterwards. It was such a good time. I could have gotten up really early, but instead I was like, nah, I'm gonna stay in bed. Close my eyes, drift in and out of sleep. It was a good time. It was a good time. We gaming today? Do we ever game here? Maybe. I might switch to a game if chat gets a bit too quiet. I'm not sure what to game though. Thought we just goon. Like powers that I give you guys, don't abuse them. I'm pretty sure the usual yappers I have are already here. Don't jingle your keys in my face? Hey man. If the people redeem the wake up chat, then, you know, they get jingled. Me? Cute. I know. Ah! Why do you guys want to ban him so much? I don't understand. You realize he wants that, right? Well, you know, I ain't going to kink shame here. I think I may have like, I think this is the only place where it's a redeem. How much does it cost to time out bits? 120k. I love the side quest I have found in this chat. What side quest? The only other funny one you have is end stream. Thing is, you can't even claim that yet. It's actually disabled. I don't know if anyone will ever actually have that much to end my stream, but it is currently disabled. What redeems do I have that are interesting? Both Sentho and myself's goal to troll every US Navy serviceman that enters here. I'm thinking of adding hey, it costs 100 bits to gigantify an emote here. You know how much it costs in default? It's like 300 bits to make an emote big. I think that's a bit much. Alright, so I'm thinking of making a pretty expensive redeem. And then I might add some more fun redeems later. I have my mask. I have my, like, toggles. Which is, you know. Let's see. I have 2 sound alerts. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna do this.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Okay, hear me out. Lower the price of timeout bits, but add a redeem to spare bits, and for every spare bits redeem that is redeemed he can't be timed out that many times and we have to work to actually time him out. We will only ever redeem the timeout.
Yeah? Huh. Um. Alright, there we go. Gotta make that expensive. And I'm gonna follow Sanuki's method. Except I'm gonna make it way more expensive here. Because I have way less slots than she does. That's gonna appreciate in value. But here you go. If anyone wants to fucking save for something like that, they can. How many slots do I have left? Let me check. A decent amount. Genuinely a decent amount. Let's see. Hmm. Why do they only give me 5 artist tags, huh? Alright. Smile's idea is actually not that bad. I'll workshop it. We'll have to figure something out. Let's see. No, hang on. Let me think about this. We could change it. So, if someone decides to spare bits, it spares them for the entire day. And it'll be cheaper than timing him out. And you can apply it retroactively. I want to make it cheap. I want to make sparing bits pretty cheap. Like, what other redeems could I possibly make? Because I don't have a hydrate or a posture check, because those are kind of pointless redeems here. I drink plenty of water here. I have a bonk redeem? I do have one. It's a sound effect, but I do have one. You know? This one. Exists. It's just a sound effect, though. I'm not sure if that's like too much in the middle of the screen. I'll have to figure that out. But if we get enough sound alerts, because we have a lot, they don't get used. That's okay. I found my new favorite comedian. Nibby and his classic non sequiturs. Is it Ramesh Ranganathan? I have never heard / seen them before, Robotron. I sent you the short. It's fucking awesome. What the fuck have you sent me? What am I looking at? God. What is this? Hakune Miku's. Hakune. Eh. 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 You have no taste. You like Groot. Is that what you just said to me? Fucking die. Yeah. Getting banned here locks you from the channel. How dare you? Groot is my boy. Alright? Groot is my boy. How dare you? Maybe does have bad taste in comedy. I'm glad now we actually have someone to actually see what happens because you can't watch anymore. Wait. I ain't gonna even dignify that with posting links in my chat. Are you stupid? The only people exempt from posting links are mods and VIPs. Yeah, so if you get timed out, you can still watch. But if you get permanently banned in someone's chat, you can't even watch them. You genuinely can't watch them. Like, period. You just can't watch them. I know. I can understand why you think this comedian is funny. I kind of think it's lowbrow, cheap humor. It's like Temu humor. To pretend that people cosplaying are actually the characters. Like you're banking on the fact that your audience isn't actually that versed in the pop culture to find it funny. Because the only people that would find that funny are, well, not me. Is status up done in front of devs and stuff? Like, yeah, it's a bunch of like, I how do I even fucking explain it? Surface level comedy. Because he's making jokes and actual stuff. Whereas the only comedian I actually like is Gabriel. I think I've mentioned this before. The only comedian I actually like is Gabriel, and that's because of the way he delivers his comedy is actually just through stories, just funny stories. Because his life is fucking Really interesting. That's it. For one computer, one house, all of chat. Wouldn't that mean even though I have an entire community behind one monitor, I would only have one viewer? Is this a reverse of view boosting? My entire community behind one screen, huh? I don't care who this is, I'm not paying tactics. Where is it? Fucking Ramesh. Anyone heard of Ramesh? Okay, so there's this thing that what is Sock doing? Sleeping? uh there's this thing called Gaggle that I've seen other streamers mess around with. And I have been tempted to do it, but I actually read through the like thing you sign, the onboarding contract or whatever, and I was reading through it. And I was like, yeah, there's a content license, and I was reading it. I haven't actually signed it yet. And there's one part I remember reading that makes me go a bit, oh, I might do this by accident. So it says, this one part that says, agrees to not disparage the show, the host, its participant, the server's Gaggle, or the content owner. What the fuck does disparage mean? Let me see, like, within all regard or represent as being of little worth. Is that something I would accidentally do? I don't think I would. I know, I take these kind of contracts pretty seriously. Not contracts, it's agreements. But it looks like it could be fun to mess around with. Yeah, it's just a way to watch essentially reality TV, and there's a bit of gamification there. Just uses like a bot, like Twitch integrated. Looks like fun. I kind of want to do. I kind of want to do one. Yeah, it could be good. I'm gonna bank that idea. And also, I'm gonna reread through that agreement before I sign it. If there's anything I will ever tell you guys, alright? Don't sign anything before reading it. And if you don't want to read it, get a lawyer. Get someone else to read it. Don't fucking sign shit without actually looking through it. Please don't. Like, God, I know how easy it is for people to not read contracts and just sign shit. Yeah. Oh, shit, confidentiality. Parties acknowledge that the terms and subject matter of this agreement are confidential. I haven't signed it yet, though. Oops. South Park Apple Eula episode is one of the greatest. I don't like South Park. I used to when I was really young. I really don't nowadays. Do you know about there was a one episode. Yeah, I remember that. I know the one. Yeah. God. But there was one where it was a time travel related episode that I saw. I didn't actually watch it. It's more of I saw something talking about the characters and their futures, and I remember clicking on it. And there's a one where like their future selves end up in the past to try and steer the boys back into the correct thing, and then Carmen's future self shows up, and because he's not a complete fuck up in the future, Carmen doesn't believe he's real. And then we watch the future version like go from fucking respectable, thin, and everything to just a fat homeless guy. God damn it! I remember that one. Fucking Cartman, dude. So, you know, when it comes to contracts and signing stuff, yeah, I need people to actually look through that and read it. Actually read it. Please read it. Even the fine print. And if it's big, long contract and you don't understand what you're reading, don't sign it. In fact, get someone that knows legalese to sign it. Or not sign it, but like look through it and advise you. Like a lawyer. Like, actually, be careful. I still prefer my classics for comedy. It is well known that at my funeral from Bernie Mac shall be played on to set the ground rules. Bernie Mac. Bernie Mac. Looks them up. Bernie Mac. I recognize Bernie Mac. Wait, he passed? When? $2008? So young? What? Oh man. See how much I live under a rock, guys? 2008. I knew this. I know of Bernie. I didn't even know he'd passed. I thought he was still alive. Well, that sucks to know. Know when to go check out the video. I know you guys can't hear it, but you know, I'm gonna have to be a bit more cautious with what I put on the stream, especially when it comes to music. If anything, I'm gonna have to split the audio. I didn't realize listening to covers was going to flag content ID, but it did, and one of my VODs is broken. No, it's not Twitch's. It's YouTube. Yeah, it's YouTube. That's the issue. People have been having a lot of issues with YouTube. Co-covers? Uh, like, I want to say I wouldn't bank on that. Set up a karaoke stream? No. Sadly, I am not at all confident in my singing. Not at all. Not even slightly. You can wait. Y'all can wait. Genuinely can wait. You can settle for fucking when I randomly decide to sing along poorly to something. Yeah, no, give that time. Give that time. When I actually have the means to get some training, and I don't. Not something I am comfortable doing. As much as I'd like to. As much as I'd like to. Would be 8. Okay, so I need to go get one art. I need to get an art that I can put on a t-shirt. So I'm gonna figure something out with that. Probably it's on the list of many, the long and growing list of things I need to do. What a long list that is. Damn, dude. Yeah, YouTube's system is being banning people. Okay, so
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
thank you, Rage,
A.
for the 49 months. Ah. Alright, I have a question for my chats. And if you already know, don't answer. Who do you guys think I played the most on Marvel Rivals? Who do you think am I most played on Marvel Rivals? Random question. Venom? Okay. You're in Plat? Congrats. Venom. I guess it's Venom. I love Venom. I do not at all like how he plays. Not for me. Anyway, can you guess who my most played is? My most played character on Marvel Rivals. Come on, come on, come on, guess. There are no prizes here. Bragging rights. Bragging rights is your prizes. Alright, so I've gotten Venom and Jeff as guesses. Anyone else? Any other guesses? Surely. Surely we have more guesses here. Wolverine. Iron Fist. No idea what that game is. Marvel Rivals. Insert Marvel hero. Genji. It's Genji. Would that be Psylocke? When you say Genji, do you mean Psylocke? Master Yi. Spider-Man. Hey, you put a hyphen in that name, motherfucker. Okay, now you're listing league characters? Batman's not even Marvel. You fucks. Just going for the most orc-like characters. Ten-Eye, man! Hey, Ten-Eye, catch. What? Ah! Whichever female has the biggest dumpy? You'd think that's how I choose my characters. You'd think. I think the biggest dump girl, the biggest butt in that game, I'm pretty sure is Squirrel Girl. And you know what? She's actually my second most played, but it's not because of that. I care more about how they play than they actually, how they play more than what they look like. So, none of you guessed Groot. I'm surprised that none of you guessed Groot. Like, Nibby even fucking spoiled it earlier today. That and in previous stream, I've showed one of my Groot clips. I have a lot of Groot clips. I love playing Groot. I don't even know what characters are in that game. Yeah, it's Groot. I play a lot of Groot. You don't like Groot? You like fighting him or you don't like playing him? There's a difference. Because he's a pain and he has to fight. He is so annoying. But man, is he so much fun. Oh my god. I have so much fun playing Groot. I am Groot. I get too many Groot on my team that wall themselves off then blame the healers. Oh, I understand. You know what I like to do? The opposite. I try my best. I'm still getting the hang of it, but I try to use the Groot walls to cut their healers off. Every time, I just put Groot walls behind them, and the tank is just like, why am I dying? Marvel Rivals more like Marvel Healer or Marvel Tank. Well, good thing I actually like playing Groot. So, you know. So far, I have not found a healer I like playing. Or support, or whatever the fuck they're called. Strategists? Are they called strategists in that game? I ain't calling that, it's a support. Strategist, Vanguard, and Duel. Okay, yeah, okay. So, you know, tank, DPS, support, healer. I like Mantis. I see all the divers. I played a reasonable amount of Jeff, but I still think my most played is Luna Snow. She's fun-ish. I like her aesthetically. In terms of gameplay, I think my favorite is still Groot. Although of the Guardians of the Galaxy, Groot is my favorite character, so... If the game has shit healers, I refuse to play it. It doesn't have shit healers. I'm similar to Rage in that regard, that I'm not... They're not for me. But I'd say try them first. Or try it first. Because the healer's not... It's just... I don't know what it is about the healing in that game. I found Jeff fun. But... I didn't really want to... I don't care what they call them, alright? They're healers. Same with supports in Overwatch. They're also healers. Even if you call them supports. Every single one of them heals. Fuck Jeff. That's not what calling it a healer fucking implies. Actually, no shit. Even healers in fucking MMOs don't only heal. No shit. I'll have you know that I placed in plat on Overwatch support. Yeah, I did my placements and placed in plat, and then never played again. Ahem. I don't know how, dude. You know it's actually really hard to get into bronze? Like, there's an actual demand for bronze accounts in Overwatch. Actually, a lot of games, actually. There's actually a demand for people that want to fucking go into bronze and play through bronze. The way of thinking in those ranks is just something else, man. It is something else. You know, there was that one game that I was playing. I was playing Jeff, and I was doing fuck all healing. Because, you know, Rage was playing Luna Snow, and because he had Luna Snow, I had the buffed attacks on Jeff, and it was a lot of fun. Not like I did zero healing, but like, you know, I did some. It's just, you know, 6,000 healing versus 29k. But I did the most damage on the team. There's a problem here. There's genuinely a problem here. I also find myself fucking doing a lot of damage playing Groot. It's crazy how much damage that guy does. People must understand, Jeff. He has the best raw healing output. I disagree. Like, I genuinely disagree on Jeff's healing output. I think he gets overshadowed. Have you seen how much Luna Snow heals? On top of that, her ult. There was something I saw. I saw a friend. No, that's not true. That's not true. You're not using her correctly if you're only getting high numbers from her ult. You do realize when you press shift on Luna Snow, her heal pierces, right? Also, the crazy amount of healing she gets while she's using that. Luna Snow and Mantis, I think both have better healing than Jeff does. Personally thinking. I don't think Jeff has got as much raw healing output. Yeah, I disagree. I don't think Jeff's healing is as good as you want to make it out to be. I've played Jeff. Like, yeah, he can do a bit of burst healing. But after that, you just have a beam. And I think Mantis and Luna Snow just have the best what they need to do. He really is just a walking head. And even then, when you talk about heal spikes, like, can't both Mantis and... I don't know much about Mantis. I haven't played much Mantis at all. But I know for a fact that Luna Snow... Luna Snow has got the, she can burst heal. Her heal is crazy when she presses shift. Have you seen how much that heals? It heals so fucking much. Also, her damage is not okay. If you can maintain the headshots. If. And the fact that she has a CC too. I don't know, she's really strong. Really fucking stupid strong. Not okay. Yeah. Stupid ultimate. I hate the hitbox on it. Even if you're outside of the circle, you're still in the circle because it's bigger than its display in the ring. That's not okay. Either make the ring bigger so it actually shows you where it actually is, like make it an accurate ring, or fucking shrink it so it's accurate. Like, dude, if I'm not standing in it, I shouldn't be hit by it. But it is wider than its display range. That's not okay. It's actually not okay. Genuinely not okay. Like, it is so hard to avoid. There are ways, there are characters that can sort of avoid it, but it's not easy. There's not much counterplay. Any of Squirrel Girl's ult. What a garbage ultimate. You know who actually surprisingly has a lot of healing? I think like Loki has a surprising amount of healing. What's fucking face up? Cloak and Dagger. I've never played it. Hang on, let me launch my Marvel Rival so I can look at my like stats real quick. There should be a way to look at healing. Although I don't play that much support. Or sorry, strategist. Why'd they call them strategists? Like, what about the word strategist implies they're gonna heal? Someone explain that to me. Yeah, but what about strategist implies that it's gonna heal you? Because it's what's happening. It's a strategist is healing you. Although, we've definitely had games of people, not healing. More design space? Okay. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. NetEase is one of the sponsors for Marvel. They have the most utility out of the characters. Okay, let me look at the stats here. The most healing I've gotten in a game is with Rocket Raccoon. Actually. I wish Rocket Raccoon's thingies were yeah, your stats would be more accurate than mine because I don't play the healers as much as you do. But these are quick play stats and not ranked because playing ranked. Ah. It is the same game. Yeah, I wanna know who your best healing is on, because you can actually see. Surprisingly, even the games where I've gone just full Jeff heal, it's not my highest is not anywhere near fucking Luna Snow and Rocket Raccoon. Either I'm doing something very wrong, or those games are really fast and I haven't got a proper fair comparison yet. Did I have like 3 more minutes of Jeff compared to Luna Snow? I'm liking Marvel Rivals. I'm having fun with it. Even though it is as similar as it is to Overwatch, it is still feels very different to me. Even though the formula is essentially the same. They've also got a crazy advantage when it comes to longevity is that they've got, oh my god, what a gigantic pool of characters they could potentially pull from. So many characters they could pull from. I can't wait to play Thanos. So, what are they gonna add? Oh, hang on. There's a leaked set of characters. Human Torch, Ultron, Mr. Fantastic, Blade, Invisible Woman, The Thing. Captain Marvel, Hit Monkey, Angela. Who the fuck is Angela? Yo, but Hit Monkey? Pog? I love Hit Monkey. So we're actually gonna get Hit Monkey for Marvel Rivals. I didn't actually watch it. I like it more conceptually than I do actually. Oh, good, there is a comic. So, Hitmonkey is probably gonna end up in there. Oh. So what were your stats, Rich? Did you look? Who's your most healed? So let's see. Ah. So Marvel Rivals. Do I care about any of the characters that are potentially coming? Human Torch, Ultron, Mr. Fantastic, Blade, Invisible Woman, The Thing. Like, I think Blade's the only character I like there. And apparently, the stuff they revealed about Ultron, or what was leaked about Ultron, is he looks kind of boring. Like, what's his kit look like? Oh, he flies. Hmm. Will he even be good? Command a giant drone to follow an ally, constantly healing allies in its radius, with additional healing for the designated ally. Summon drones to grant bonus health to allies within range, centered on himself, and the ally marked with imperative patch. Why is he a strategist? I don't understand why he's a strategist. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Well, that's just Marvel Rivals, I guess. Now to talk about more important things, like, am I getting KFC or something else on Christmas Eve? Was it Christmas Day that you're supposed to have it? Is it Christmas Eve dinner or is it Christmas Day dinner? How do you guys actually do this? What do you guys actually do for your celebrations? Like, do people eat the dinners on Eve? Or Christmas Day? Or is it both days? How do people celebrate this? I would like to know. When do people eat Christmas dinner? This meal can take place any time from the evening of Christmas Eve to the evening of Christmas Day itself. Oh, it doesn't matter. Did you know in Japan that instead of the usual stuff that you would eat on Christmas Day, a really successful KFC campaign. Now it's extremely common to get a bucket of KFC to celebrate on Christmas in Japan. Like, KFC is associated with Christmas. Very successfully, mind you. KFC is Christmas. That's when you buy KFC. During Christmas. It's just widespread in Japan. It's just a thing. Like, holy crap. How successful your fucking ad campaign must have been for it to start around the 1970s and for it to still be a thing in 2024. We used to eat on Christmas Day before opening gifts. I think I might do it on Christmas Eve. It pissed the kids off. Since they had to wait before opening their gifts. Everyone wants their gifts, man. I don't really celebrate Christmas. In fact, I don't even take time off for Christmas. It's just, you know, I'm gonna stream on Christmas Day for me. And Christmas Eve is oh wait, no, yeah, no, I'll be streaming on Christmas Eve and day for anyone that's not on my side of the planet. But the Christmas holidays should be happening soon, right? Isn't this usually around about the time people get time off from work? I need to get something. I need to get something for that stream. I had okay, there we go. Okay, let me grab something. Alright, so let's see. Grab all that. Wrong one. Okie dokie. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. What is this? Streaming assets, items. lagging a bit. Okay, so now I can look. Let's see. How do I? Let's see. This is not sitting on my head properly. How do I get this to sit on my head properly? This is not working. This is not working, guys. I've never put a hat on. Ah! Can't give up. How do I get the hat to sit properly on my head? I just want to put a little hat. Is there a way to put a hat on so it sits properly on the head? I wanted to actually just put a hat on. Oh jeez, it's so big. It's not like working. I don't know how to pin this on the head so that it actually sits properly. I have to attach this. Because look how weird that looks. Here. That work? How's that? Shrink it a bit. Oh. It's so oversized. I give up. Doesn't look good. What can I do for festive? How do I make myself look a bit more festive for Christmas? Surely there has to be something. Thanks, Derpy. Guys, is a Christmas blankie. That's kind of funny. Wow, Christmas blankie. Like doesn't work that well. My model. I don't know where to pin it to. Here. Yeah, no, that's do that. How about instead of pinning it, I just like leave it like that? Yeah, we got a Christmas thing. Nah. Surely there's something better. I need to find a better... Dude. I think that'll do. How's that? Christmas accessory. That'll do, right? Make a tree. I could put a tree behind me. That's what I could do. Like, put it like there. Perfection. Anything else I could put on this? Let's see. I could put like ornaments on it. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm decorating a tree. Oh, I see. I have to set it up a different way. Okay, I got it. About here then. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna decorate this tree. And then it'll be ready for Christmas. What do I even attach these? I've never decorated a Christmas tree before, ever. I'm missing a star for the very top. Is there a star? No star? Really? Guys, there's no star. Yeah, Christmas. Yep. Put us up there? How do I put you guys up there? How do I do that? How do you propose I do this? I might have something, actually. Give me a sec. Alright, give me just a moment. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Where did you guys end up? Here you go. Look at that! You guys are at the top of the Christmas tree! Let me add a couple more baubles on it. I don't like these baubles. So plain. I tried to put a Santa hat on and I can't get it to sit properly on my head. So I give up. Whatever, good enough. And then can have like, I don't know. Oh fuck. Oh no, I can't control Z that. Oh no. Alright, locking everything in place. Ah! Then we'll put like one present down here. One present. Oh my god, it shrank so much. And I just deleted it. Yeah. Okay, so... Stop shrinking me. Alright, there we go. How's that? You like my Christmas tree? Okay, this present sucks. Alright, create new scene. Christmas. Save. Alright. That's it! Here we go. How's that? You guys like your Christmas tree? We're feeling festive? I feel like I needed something. Looks healthier than what the one I have at home. I don't know how to get this to sit properly on my head. Look at this. Look how poorly that sits on the head. Well, the thing is plastic. It looks like it's gone through shedding. I hate how I can't get this to sit perfectly. It genuinely bugs me. Alright, well. There, Pizza Man! This is the best I can do. Stupid sad dad. Senta, have you been enjoying yourself on Marvel Rivals? I'm pretty sure you play, right? Alright, so let me just add this to the scene. Alright. So now if I do, hang on, so now if I do this, bloop, all gone, and then I can alright, give me a second. So now I can make a hotkey. A Christmas hotkey. Let's see. Toggle item scene. Item scene. Christmas. Now I can do this. Look at that! Perfect! Alright. Yippee! We're prepared now. You guys watched me do that live on stream, set that up for Christmas. That and I don't think there's much else I want to do for Christmas. Might change my background. Took a nap after work and I have like sluggish where I have energy at moment. That was a sentence. Does VTuber Studio have a background? Christmas. What's this? Okay, not at all what I expected that to be. What's this? Oh. Alright. What's this? Oh, yep. I'm looking through them. Maybe there's one Christmas related. Nope, that's a green screen. What is this? There's no Christmas background I can use. I want a nice Christmas image that I can use. Ooh. I think I'm going to pick gonna grab one of these free assets. Oh, that's nice. Alright. I think I'm gonna use a different background for when I do this. Yeah, that'll do, actually. Thank you. Thank you, person. Alright, so if I set this up like that. That? What happens if I do this? Aha, I see. Give me a second. Look at that! How's that look? We have a Christmas background that we can use now. Isn't that nice? Thank you, Nalium, for making this free asset. Alright. Sick. I'm ready for Christmas stream. What's going on here? Why are you loose? Alright, so I asked this earlier, but what is everyone's plans for Christmas? What are your plans? I know Soul's plans. My plan is definitely gonna be, eat chicken. Yep. Just a question of where I'm gonna get that chicken from. Doing very little. I think it's just me and one of my sisters with my dad. Oh yeah? Yeah, it's getting good. You know what your plan is? What is your plan, Smile? Yeah, I'm not expecting any gifts. Never expect gifts. Hello, cat. Hi. You waking up? Meow meow. She yawned at me. Did I ever tell you guys how I wanted a boy cat? I wanted my cat to be a male cat so I could call him my son. But I don't have one. I do not have a male cat. I've got a girly. And it just doesn't feel right. Also, now that I've got that added into my VTube studio, now I can do this. So... okay, so now... I can grab... one of these little goobers. Fuck! And put you on my head. Actually, put you on my shoulder. How's that? There we go. Hey, dinner plate. Well, that's cute. That's really cute. There we go. That's really cute. I like that. Alright, you guys just sit on my shoulder now. Eventually, I want to get like a proper rigged version of dog. And then we'll have... I'll think about how I want to set it up. And then I want to run, what the fuck is it called? There's a TTS program that makes it so any TTS goes through like the visemes of the you know, little mascot. Yeah, it's really cute. There we go. I'm just gonna have you sit there. I see a little bit of, yeah. So now you guys are just on my shoulder. And then, hold on. I feel like I need to make an extra one. Perfect! One on each shoulder. These are just my sub badges. I never thought to use them like this. Do I have anyone with the Wicked sub badge? I'm not sure if I do. I think anyone with a badge that old is gonna be a founder. I think it's like, this is what, my 3-year badge? What is this, what badge is this? $60-month badge. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, now we got put you guys on my shoulders. Haven't messed around with VTube Studio that much. End of year. I always find myself feeling a bit... What word am I looking for here? Melancholy? I always get a little bit more down towards the end of the year. And I don't know if it's for any particular reason, but it's more of a... just happens year to year. At the end of the year, I just get a little bit like... It's the feeling of... another year gone by. Another year gone by, and I'm just left in a position of where I'm just not at all sure if I'm satisfied with where I'm at. Lot more to do. Lot more to do. There's a lot more to do. Next year is a year that we go a little bit harder. So I'm gonna take it easy for the rest of this year. Yeah. Christmas is always a time everyone's celebrating and whatnot. So I'll be here. For anyone that doesn't have any crazy plans or whatnot, I will be here. At my usual time. That is where I'm gonna be for my Christmas. Right here. Oh, hang on. I just got an idea. What if I at work? No, it's not working. I can't pin it to the object. Oh, that's a shame. Oh fuck, after 7 years, the final chapter of the TF2 comic released. I gotta go and get my reading pants. Wait, no, really? They actually released it? Wait, unironically, there's an actual new one? Comic 7 is out. This is not a drill. Oh. There actually is a new TF2 comic. Actually, a new one. Wow. Alright. Cool. Actually cool. I remember when I used to play TF2. I used to hop on those AFK servers and just get hats and stuff for just being there AFK. And then they patched them at some point. I don't know, I just remember doing that. Let me look at my inventory. TF2. Do I have anything in here of value? No. Code the FFZ failed me. Now it's just a new gross layout. Do it again. If it switched back, do it again. It's happened to me. Just do the thing again. I tried it, just removes now? What? Like outright? Worked for me. I just turned it back on. I was just like, okay, switch me back to control. Do I need a TF2 comic link? No, I don't need it. I don't need it. It's fine. I had to catch up anyway. If I even decide to catch up. Guys, The only thing I have on TF2 that I can even sell on the market is the vintage Pirate Vision goggles. And I have a feeling that I sold everything that I had. Darwin's Danger Shield. Razorback. I remember they locked a bunch of the weapons behind, behind a lot of this stuff. I don't want to admit how much money I have sitting in my TF2 backpack. I don't have anything in my TF2 backpack. Hi. Sold a lot of stuff. Where is it? Market. There we go. Oh, all my listings expired. Okay, I see. Now what the fuck have I sold? Oh! I sold description tags. Let me see. I remember there was a period of time where I finally decided to sell every single one of my Steam cards. And I had had them sitting there for so fucking long that I ended up getting like about, I want to say, $40 worth of Steam cards, and they're all worth like a couple of cents each. So that was like a lot. I sold so many. Croc, guess what? You have a bat in the cave? What? What does that mean? What are you saying to me? You have a snot rocket? What? What? Are you okay? A booger in my nose. I think I'd know. I didn't know that that's what that meant. And no, my nose are clean. The blood shed. Bat in the cave. I see. Chip off the old block never fucking made sense to me. But you guys know what updated? Project Zombie Build 42. Sharpest tool in the shed actually makes sense. Right? That one makes sense. Intuitive. Chip off the old block never made that much sense to me. Like, what is it supposed to mean? Chip off the old block? Like what context is that used in? Like, I've never understood or known what it's supposed to mean. Meaning you're old? Is that what that means? I'm looking it up. A chip off the old block. Informal. Someone who resembles their parent in character or appearance. I was just like, I don't believe you. Yeah, chip off the old block means someone that closely resembles a parent in personality, behavior, or traits. Yeah, okay, that's what that. Okay, okay. Meaning you're old did not seem right. I see. No, that makes sense. Nah, okay. No, that makes sense now that I have the context that it means it resembles your parents. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Push his glasses up. What do you mean by old? What do they mean by old? Mind is like a parachute, only works when it's open. You're so right. And I talked to you guys about how stupid people being stupidity is not a problem of intelligence. I've explained that, right? That stupidity is a moral failing and not a intellectual failing. Hmm. I love analogies, makes me sound smart. I suppose. Languages can I speak? English and Cantonese. I'm bilingual. If you're actually wondering. Cantonese. Language of people from Canton. It's a Chinese dialect. You speak 3 languages, so? Cantonese sounds like a Star Wars planet? Bruh. You know the only fucking city that I remember from Star Wars. Oh no, there's two. There's two. There's actually two. There's two I remember. I remember Bespin. Bespin, Cloud City. And in Dagobah. The two places I remember. English parent and my favorite fists. About the answer I expected, to be honest. About the answer I expected. Now, do you actually speak multiple languages? Dumb, smart, and drunk. I suck. Kitty cat. I'll tell you, languages I can understand Japanese to some degree. My Japanese isn't perfect, but I can understand spoken Japanese. And that's purely out of my weeb hobbies. That and a lot of reading and, you know, I ended up learning how to understand it. Just one day I remember watching an anime with no subs and realizing I understood what they were saying. That was wild. Actually wild. I didn't even go out of my way to actually learn it. But there is like a degree of not gonna work for everyone. Sorry, I got distracted. What was I? Was I mid sentence? I'm 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 losing it, losing the plot. You staring at me was intense. You know I can't actually stare at anyone. I can look into the screen. I remember one of the reasons I got in. I think I even ended up being able to understand Japanese. It's probably because I ended up with a Japanese DS, a 3DS, Japanese 3DS, because I wanted to play Animal Crossing before it came out for us in the West. Because, back when we didn't have global release dates, back when things were region locked, and Japan had stuff way earlier. Now they actually release stuff for the West. Genuinely, they actually just release stuff for the West. in that game, it has furigana, and furigana is the tiny katakana and hiragana above kanji. Well, actually, I believe it's just hiragana. So it's tiny little hiragana above the kanji that basically show you how to read things. And that helped a lot. I had to go through a lot of process to learn how to read stuff there. I haven't really been using it, so I'm not actually as good at reading it anymore. But I used to. I used to actually know the kana chart pretty well. Now it's just not that great. I only have listening comprehension. I cannot read. And I feel like I should learn. I should actually learn how to read it properly. And one of the things that they teach you. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. Going on a tangent. Did you guys know that Duolingo is almost fucking useless? Like, there's a story of this one dude on Twitter that used Duolingo for like 731 days and can't read or understand a lick of Japanese. Meanwhile, you can actually learn a significant amount of Japanese within a month. Duolingo sucks. So, don't use it. You know, I actually used Duolingo for a little bit, and I learned absolutely nothing from it. Because I cheated. If I couldn't read something, they would always have the audio associated with it, so I would press and listen to hear what it was, and I'd be like, oh, okay. That's cheating. I wasn't learning anything. I actually didn't learn anything from Duolingo. There is, let's see. Oh, wow, I've actually forgotten everything on this website for learning kanji. I guess I need to look into that again if I actually decide to study again. I might actually go for it. I might actually do it so I can actually properly learn how to read. Because being able to understand the spoken language helps a lot with learning how to read. Because then your brain can make the associations of characters to words and whatnot. Like, I will never forget the kanji for a person. Hold on, let's see. That! Kanji for person. It's so simple. I don't think I'll ever forget it. There's a couple of kanjis I actually just straight up remember. Like, the kanji for gold. See if I can write that. Let's see if I can write that. Ah, there we go. That's the kanji for gold. Kin. just a couple that I will always remember because of the way that the picture, because they like sort of look like the things they are. Like, I don't remember why I remember that one the way I do, but it reminds me of like a sort of a rickshaw sort of looking thing. It's like a shrine sort of with gold in it. I don't know how to explain it. It's like imagery I have associated with gold, Japanese gold. Just a bunch of gold bars inside a little shrine looking thing. You see a tent in a house? Yeah. Well, I believe the kanji for adult, which is otona. That's it. That's the kanji for adult. So the first character is big. All right, the first character is big. The second character is person. So an adult is big person. Dai hito. Yeah, I actually remember some really basic fucking kanji. I need to actually properly study. I need to make sure that I actually study enough that I'm prepared for when I eventually go to Japan. Yeah. However, it helps you remember stuff. Person next to a tent, if that's how it helps you remember it. That's the character for adult. I learned a lot of things in my time of learning kanji, but I've forgotten most of it now. Camping equal adult. Yeah, sure, if that helps you remember. Mnemonics are no mnemonics, you know? After every semester, I look at my notes and it's like incomprehensible to read. Senta, weren't you in Japan for the longest time? How much Japanese did you even end up picking up? 18 months? And no more than I had from anime? You learn more Korean than Japanese? I've heard that, Let's see. Because we had the local nationals who were really into teaching silly Americans their language. Meanwhile, in Japan, we were mostly English understanding peeps. Ah. Ame te diji katamaru. Rain makes the ground firm, huh? Korean is like apparently like let's see, it's a unique writing style that apparently it's easier to learn if you try to learn how to read Korean. Korean alphabet being kind of easy. Why is Korean easy to learn? You know, the only thing I know about Korean is 안녕 and 감사합니다. And then let me explain why Cantonese and Mandarin are really fucking hard to learn to speak. And that's because it is a tonal language. The tone of which you say a word changes the meaning of the word. There's a video I saw on this that talks about films where they just have like it's like such a Hollywood thing where they just like to make characters say things in a language they do not speak and do not know much about. Like it happened in the movie Limitless, where he speaks Mandarin to someone, and I'm just like, what the fuck did he say? And it's so funny because you'll have people that speak the native language, right? The native speakers listen to these people say whatever the fuck they say in these movies and listen and go, bro, I've spoken this language my entire fucking life and I have no idea what the fuck he said. It's like that scene from Rush Hour, although they purposely did this, where they have Chris Tucker saying really bad Cantonese. They purposely make fun of it there. Like they actually acknowledge that he's saying it poorly. But when you have movies where the guy is supposed to have proficiency in the language and they just completely butcher it, I just remember listening to it and being like, what? It's like hearing poorly pronounced Japanese. And a lot of that comes from people looking at the Japanese being romanized, right? So it's made into Romaji. It's broken down into syllables. Don't read it like it's an English word. Break it down into the syllables. because it's a syllabic language. Easiest way to actually speak Japanese and understand how the pronunciation of stuff works. I guess that's actually not the easiest. For people to grasp. You know, like Ohayo. Which would, you know, Ohio. Is it Ohio? Gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. Hang on, this is who watches Pecora here? You guys watch Pecora and everyone ever hears her and hears almond. I mean, what she's actually saying is do-omo. God, I need to find it. I need to find a scene clip. Hold on. This'll do.
ピコカンピコカンピコン、ホロライブ3期生な嘘だピコラピコーンとアモとアモー真似しよう。ドア様
全然覚えてないけど何？え？覚えてない
先輩の挨拶をさ覚えてないと喧嘩
言っちゃった。
Hold on. Let me actually just put it on screen so you guys can actually see it. Do-omo.
カンピコカンピコカンピコン、ホロライブ3期生な嘘だピコラピコーンとアモとアモー真似しよう。ドア様
全然覚えてないけど何？え？覚えてない
先輩の挨拶をさ覚えてないと喧嘩
言っちゃった。ごめんマジで意味わからんかったのも。
名前イピコで自分のせいで
あ、本当はとこやみとペコアーモンド。
マジこいつアーモンドって何？マジこいつアーモンドね、ちょっとボタンちゃん本当なの言ってあげて、マジトマ様に分からせて。
その前にアーモンドって何？アーモンドって
違う、どう思って言ってんのにアーモンドって言うね。バカにしてるペコなんだけど、ボタンにどう思う？
待ってどう思って言ってた？これガチでちょっと待って。
ガチでアーモンドだと思ってたの？
今マジでアーモンドだと思ってた。
どうもって言ってたペコなんだけど、
さっきも本当に言ってる？
言ってるペコだよ。どうせ聞こえたペコだよね。どう思って？
アーカイブ確認してマジで。
確認しろペコだよ。確認しろむしろ。
So funny.
わかりました。任せてください。カンバタホロライブ5期生のシシロボタンペコアーモンドなんで
アーモンドじゃないか。
もう最初すげえ
じゃねえかやっぱり。
I love Hololive.
ペコだ。ちゃんとペコあらない挨 そう分かってるペコだと思ったら最後にアーモンドぶっ込まれたからちょっともう悲しいペコです。
やっぱりアーモンドじゃないか。
いやどう
じゃないのかな。
God, I'm gonna be really sad if any of these three graduate.
アーモンドってなんで
Any of these three.
別に好きでもねペコなのにさ。
あれ好きじゃなかったの。
でもないペコだよ。
Peko Mama? Where is it? There it is. That's her mom. Right there.
皆さんすみません。初配信後の久しぶりの放送でしてペコラワイン困惑しておりました。ペコラマミーです。ん？あ？え？当てれこやめろ。返せ。は？何が偽物ペコで将来こうなんだよペコちゃんも。ちゅうわけで、はいマミー聞いてー。もちろんでね、マミーもいますんで、こうして、はいマミーもいますし、ペコラもいますと。はいじゃあ挨拶するよ。でペコラからね。カンペコカンペコカンペコーン。ハラライブ3期生のうさだペコラトーン。こんばんは。ママライブペコラマミーです。よろしくね。あ、昨日実はご飯行ったんですけど。ね。
The fact that this was like supposed to be like a gag thing. She got a full rigged model for her mother. And everyone's like, yeah! We love mums around here. Everyone loves mums. Yeah. Someone explain why every guy just wants a woman that'll have them lay on their lap, you know, rest their head on a lap, and then just, I don't know, stroke their hair and tell them everything's gonna be okay. Why does every guy want this? Do you want this? It's very simple. It is very simple. Do you not want to feel loved? Do you necessarily have to be loved for that to happen? Just have someone just tell you everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be okay. You did a good job. You did good today. That's it. Is that simple? Know what it feels like you are loved? That's what matters, right? What you feel? Makes me sad, honestly. Guys don't really have a space to really be vulnerable. Because they're not they're expected to not be vulnerable. That sucks. Like, that's simple, even. Not even having a quote-unquote mommy. You just have a partner that's nurturing. Don't even necessarily have you on the lap, just, you know, they'll hug you and then reassure you, be like, everything's alright. You did good. You worked hard today. Go take a rest, you know? I made you your favorite meal. so simple. So simple. Please don't utter those words out loud. I'm not ready to feel. It's okay. It's okay to feel. It's okay to feel vulnerable. You're in a safe space. You're appreciated. Best part of my day was walking in the door and hearing "Welcome home, honey," except in a French accent. How thick was her accent? I don't really use words like that. Very, but there was also the other side of that coin. What's the other side of that coin? Oh, big stretch. Opening the door and being thrown at my face and saying, "You fucking son of a bitch." You fucking son. What did you do? To this day, I have no idea what I did. Oh. But I most likely deserved it. Generally not if you're dealing with the stereotypes. Generally not. You'll never know what you did wrong. Because, you know, you get given the stereotypical, "You know what you did," and then, you know, poor guy sitting there like, "I actually don't." But no, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I understand. I fully understand. I know what it's like. I actually know what it's like. I started to think her having to raise 2 kids was the reason. They turned out alright, right? All things considered. Look, you know, things are relative, right? Look, no, all things considered, I think I turned out okay. Ignoring all the crippling self-doubt and confidence issues and self-esteem problems I have growing up. You know, I'm good. Mostly. At least my grandkids are good. That's good. You know, I'm feeling the effects of my medication a lot less nowadays, already. Still helps, but I think the effect of, whatnot is just, you know, My grandson will be deemed worthy if he survives basic. I hope he does! I hope he gets to have his first salute. You know, my grantor is more or less her grandma reincarnated. I pray for the man who marries her. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'd say some of them would welcome that. Why can't I hear my music? Oh, there we go. She once asked me if my grandmother ever told me to just suffer. It gave me a chill. Ah, that's amazing. So there is a part of girl culture that I just fundamentally don't agree with. The playing games, dropping hints, not being direct. I ain't got time for that. There's no time for this. No time for this. No time for fucking playing games. No time for this stupid fucking like you gotta wait a day before you text back. No time for any of this bullshit. And whilst life is the longest thing you'll ever fucking experience, it is still too short to spend wasting time on playing games like that. Just be direct, get it over and done with. Like, it's crazy how this year has just fucking disappeared for me. But when I was told to suffer, I knew exactly what I did and what I was not getting. How tragic. Unsure if it was tragic or if it was just deserved. But how tragic. You know, deserved or not, it's still tragic. For you. What did you even do? You did not. Oh my god. You're kind of lucky to be alive. Hi. Cat. Oh my god. You essentially got away with murder for that one. The sentence was a bit light for the comment, for the transgression. Like, holy, that is a line. You know, sometimes, now that I think about it, don't worry, she told me as we got older that she wasn't enjoying the deed like she used to, so I must be kidding. Oh. Oh dear. You know, from time to time when I wake up, I look in the mirror and I'm just look at myself and I'm like, I get a little bit annoyed sometimes looking at myself in the mirror. As I get older, I swear, I start looking more and more like my mother and I hate it. I fucking hate it. Oh well, what am I gonna do about this? Nothing. You don't choose your parents. I remember when she was sick and dying with cancer, she asked me how she looked. How'd you respond? This is the one time I could not fuck it up. I have a feeling I know how you responded. That's so sweet. That's along the lines of what I expected it to be. Well, it's not like that was a lie. 53 more years. God, you guys remember the film 50 First Dates? I don't. It's 53 years and it just reminded me of 50 First Dates. Actually, it's what was his name? Adam Sandler? Is it Adam Sandler? It's Adam Sandler, right? Yeah, Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore. That's a nice movie. That movie was actually nice. The girl with the every time she went to sleep, she doesn't remember. She has like what was it, anterograde amnesia, where they just can't remember anything beyond it. Inability to create new memories. That one scares me. Anything to do with losing memory is something that fucking spooks me. Very, 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 very scary. Because to some degree, your memories are essentially what shape you to be who you are. Without them, you essentially become someone else. But I wonder if there's like people with amnesia that have forgotten everything about who they are, and I wonder what stuff remains the same, if there are any that remains the same, because there's like a bit of like a essentially what people call the core of what you are. I wonder how many things habits or whatnot that they still had after losing all their memories. Fear is losing my memories. Dementia sucks. Yeah, you said you were 74, and you don't have it right now. Something up real quick. Mid-60s or later. How does the testing work? Like, I have a very, very similar fear. And one of my friends told me that it was understandable why. Yeah, they said it was very understandable why I felt the way I did because of Didn't they have you draw a clock? Oh, okay. Friend was telling me how it makes sense that I have the fear of losing my memories. Just to have such a strong what's it called? A strong sense of identity. And as a consequence of that, I also don't like anything to do with substances that alter your state of mind. So I've never been drunk, and one of the reasons I never took any drugs is because of that. And if anyone thinks that, oh, but Ko, you take ADHD medication, I'm like, no, it's scary. This shit's still scary to me. My doctor thinks staying active in society helps keep it at bay. Okay. Okay. I don't know why you said staying active in society reminded me of that Vietnamese father that took him and his son into the forest, and they were there for fucking how many years? $40 years. They lived in the jungle for 40 years. Plus, who cannot trust the doctor with the last day tits worth? Yeah, no, I remember reading a lot of studies talking about how staying active, at least like mentally active, is a good way to keep it at bay. Keep your brain muscles strong, and one of the ways to that actually accelerated the progression of dementia or even Alzheimer's was television brain rot. And oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Gen Alpha is so cooked. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Especially with our lowering attention spans. Oh god. Have you guys thought about how low our attention spans are nowadays? It's so bad. It's actually so bad. Like, if you can't get the attention of someone within like 5 to 10 seconds, it's over. It's genuinely over. You haven't got their attention. They're gonna move on. We've got like essentially in terms of content that we have nowadays, it's just addictive junk food. We're after the next fast dopamine hit. Mmm. You like junk food? Yeah. Yeah, that's what TikTok is. Junk food for the brain. Which is somehow worse than me liking reading the trash I read, because at the very least, I'm still reading. It's just narratively poor. So, you know, it is what it is. People don't read nowadays. People don't read, period. People don't dig deeper. People don't cite things. It's like, oh my god, we're in terms of like corporate, you're essentially making reading the perfect little fucking drones, almost, to some degree. Not exactly drones, but more the perfect kind of consumer. kind that doesn't look further, the kind that doesn't look... Essentially the type of people you can misinform and take advantage of with misinformation. It's happening. It's already happening. It's kind of scary, honestly. Genuinely kind of scary. And then we've got the rise of AI. Like... So... we should actually be scared of AI ever becoming self-aware. Have you heard Nira's version of Miku's song? I have not. Did Nira cover the Miku song? Oh, ooh, oh. That's cute. That's actually a good cover. Cover? Well, no, not exactly a cover. It's cute. I really, really like that song, the Miku. It's so hard to talk about because the song name is called Miku. Amanaguchi. It's like Anonymous M. But genuinely think we should be scared of AI that can think for itself without human intervention. Genuinely scary. And yet we're pushing it. Like, they had these two AIs converse each other. I think it was on Facebook Messenger or some shit. There was like two AIs that were talking to each other, and at some point they invented their own language. And at that point, people went, nope, we're shutting them down. So, if that scared us back then, why aren't we stopping them now? It's a bit spooky. I'm definitely more on the very cautious side when it comes to AI. I know there's places where AI can be just better than humans, yes. Especially in the medical field. Definitely in the medical field. We can use AI to just do a lot of clerical work, bookkeeping, That's stuff that we should have good AI for. Not fucking writing songs and fucking taking over our creative jobs. Fuck off. There has to be a line drawn. A lot of laws in the medical field. Hmm. Rosa would probably overlook those, and pharmacies would shut down. Like, that could be stuff that can be implemented, right? Have laws considered and whatnot. Like, that's obviously something you would want. Like, genuinely, that's something you would want for any AI in the medical field. You want it to recognize laws. You want it to know exactly what's going on. But what I think the benefit is for AI in the medical field, it's for diagnostics. Diagnosis. I think it should be good for being able to recognize all the symptoms and being able to diagnose it. Obviously, it's going to need a lot of tuning. Because, you know, nowadays you type in your symptoms and you're like, you have cancer. We need an AI that doesn't do that. You know? It's genuinely worrying. I worry about AI. I worry about what can happen. I worry about the things that they could potentially do. We have a lot of fiction about it. We have a lot of fiction talking about AI uprisings and whatnot. But how arrogant for people to go ahead and develop all this and think to yourself, that will never happen to us. That's arrogance. That is arrogance. It will be our undoing. I am very, very firmly of the belief that we will manifest our own extinction. Very much so. It's not gonna be from an outside force. It's gonna be by our own hand. I thoroughly believe this. Thoroughly believe this. I don't know how, but I'm pretty sure the extinction of the human race is gonna come at the hands of humans. And when that happens, well, not my problem. I'll just sit here and be an outside observer. Ko, aren't you part of the human race? Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know whether or not I'm real. What if I'm AI? How would you know? How would you know if I wasn't just an AI? I just want a goth girlfriend with giant boobs and can shit out a house for me with her massive 3D printer, put all those plastic recycle plants to the test. That's a very specific goth girlfriend with giant boobs you're asking for. The joke but can become a reality. You know, they actually have made big enough 3D printers that actually 3D print houses. Like that's an actual thing I'm pretty sure that they've actually got. Like 3D printed homes is not unreal. Oh, there's actually a case of someone with a 3D printed home. It's a 3D printer that printed it with concrete? Let me look into this. Imagine a divorce center where your robot wife just makes a copy of the house so you don't lose anything. Interesting. According to a recent article in the World Economic Forum, 3D printed houses can cost up to 45% less than those built with traditional methods. Alright. Economical. Alright, I need Brett back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back. I'm back. Alright, I got a question for you guys. Do you pick your scabs? Are you guys scab pickers? Or do you leave your scabs alone? Scab pickers? Anyone? Or you guys leave your scabs alone because they're there for a reason? Very curious. Because, you know, picking your scabs is actually a bad thing. You shouldn't do that. Not that I'm gonna stop. I learned to leave them alone. Nan taught me to leave nothing open. Oh yeah, that'll do it. One of the things I've done before, though, I generally leave a lot of my scabs alone. Just out of not touching them. But when it comes to the fact that I have skin picking as a stress response, one of the things I've decided left to do is luckily live in a relatively sterile environment, you know, modern world, etc. I do disinfect that stuff. Disinfect, Band-Aid, leave it alone. Anyone else? You need some germs, but nothing crazy? What's that thing? There was some guy, because I'm thinking about hygienes right now. There was some guy that invented some sort of alternative to not bathing. It's like something you can put on your body that removes body odor and keeps you relatively clean and whatnot. Not for me. But there's like science. Was it? It's like a dry thing? What's the name of the guy? I don't even use soap. I use a soapless body wash. Which does essentially the same thing. It's a soap-free body wash. It lathers up just like soap, so I mean it's functionally the same thing. So is it rehydrate dry? It's for dry and sensitive skin. And I do have dry skin. Bath in a bag, you wipe yourself with it and it cleans you up. Oh. I don't even shower every day. I see. Interesting. How does soapless body wash even work? How does it... They do the same job. Ah, it's just a different ingredients. But it still lathers up and cleans it just the same. Ah. Yeah, I use soapless. Yeah, soap free. I use soap free body wash and hand wash too. Hello. Welcome in. Red Ryan? I'm assuming that's how I pronounce it. Have I seen you somewhere? Have you? I swear I've seen you somewhere. Where would you have seen me before? Twitter, maybe? Maybe on YouTube? I don't know. I don't use my YouTube. You followed last year. So you must have been here before. That's all the information I've got for you is that you were here, you followed me in July of last year. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember what I was doing on that day. But hey, welcome in. Oh, I definitely played something. I wouldn't remember what it was. I might have a way to check. Give me a second. Alright, so... July. I played Omega Strikers on that day. I also played The Isle around about this time period. And Played Up. Yeah, those are the only games I played during that time. So that was back when I was playing Omega Strikers. Ah, I miss Omega Strikers. So it was a fun time. No, wait, what's up? I'm not even a snake. I'm a crocodile. See, crocodile tail. That's okay. I also got, crocodile tail. Really? Look the same? No way. I can't think of anyone that has a similar, whoops, that's the wrong scene. Look the same. Is there someone else with a similar design to me? I haven't met someone with a similar design. I'd like to know. If there is someone, some similarity, in what way? I'd like to think that, Toxic art style. What does that mean? And snake. Toxic art style and snake. What does that mean? I've been gone for a while. That's alright. Alright, ads are done. God, what the heck? Hang on. Wait, hang on. Let's see. When's January? How many weeks away is January? Yeah, there was ads playing. If you didn't get them, that's good. Let's see. 1, 5, 6. God, about a month away? Shit. God, I need to play more survival games again. I have not been playing games. I've just been kind of sitting here and yapping. I just do that. I just sit here and yap. Think about my shower thoughts. Thinking about how kids often look like they're, start looking like one of their parents as they get older. Staring in the mirror and thinking, fuck. Every year looking closer and closer to what my mom looks like. I hate that. Hey, I have a question for the people that are here right now. If you had the ability to look at your life in, I don't know, pick your format, alright. So if you had the ability to look at a point in your life where, what would my life be like if I had made a different decision? And you could view that life in either video format or even read it as a book, would you do it? Would you want to know how different your life would be if you had made one different choice? And if that's the case, what choice would it be? For me, I would be more interested in seeing all the different possible outcomes that would be possible. I would actually want to read about any of those. Not necessarily just one big choice. I just want to know about my parallel lives. You want to change your course? Oh, what you are studying? How different would your life be if you changed course? Also, nope. Any reason why behind not wanting this ability? It's just like, you know, a novel or a story. I'd want that ability. The book of many realities, the book of multiverse, where you get to read about all the different things that could have happened. You know, I wouldn't actually just want to read mine, but you know, you gotta scale the abilities to be a bit more balanced, so you know you can only really read it from your own perspective, and you know, you the individual are able to read. Because I love the life I lived. Why know what could have been when it could have been grand or bad? Enjoy what you have while you have it. I want to read about what would have happened in certain scenarios. Mostly because if this book actually existed, it would actually straight up prove multiverse theory. Parallel timelines. Yeah, I'd like to know what happened for fun. I want to see what mundane changes would make to the grand scheme of things. I'd be really interested to see if, like, one small mundane difference, like a difference of, like, I don't know, I ordered different pizza. How different does life make? And I want to know if that, like, actually influences time in any significant way. That would be really interesting to find out. Like, how much would, like, a small mundane decision of, hey, I wanted to eat toast today, and if you instead ate, I don't know, cereal instead, how different would your life be in the grand scheme? How different would it be? How different is the alternate universe where you ate toast instead of cereal one morning, or vice versa? Where does it lead? Does nothing change? Or is it very slight differences? I'm very interested in stuff like that. Babies! Oh, you mean these? It's you guys. It's chat. You guys are on my shoulder. These are the sub badges made by Inagi. Talented Inagi. My pixel wizard. But, even though I would like to read about it, I would still... Those aren't the babies you're referring to. What the fuck are you talking about, then? They're the only ones I thought were relevant. What could you possibly be referring to? That's insane. You would like to be in the head? I do have a third one. Hold on. Oh, it's too big. Gets cut off. Whatever. You just have to be up there and, off the screen. There are better places to choose, you know? Like... You know what? This is fine. I'm just gonna leave it there. Look at this one on the right. Yeah, I figured that's what you were talking about. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, so there's one without the glasses. That's the, like, a 2-year sub, 3 and 4 years respectively, I believe. And the one on the right here oh, you know, technically my left, is the longest I've got is like 4-year subs have this. Do I have any 4-year subs in my chat that aren't actually founders? I'm not sure that I do. I might. Not that I know of, at least, right now. Maybe Matt? I think Matt might have the Wicked sub badge. If he's even here. Who else would have it? I'm not sure. This is such a specific criteria, because anyone that's been around about that long would have the founder badge if they were sub for that long. So I don't know who else would have it. Panda should? Would he? Does Panda have the Wicked? He might. I was about to DM you to type in my chat. You do have it. It is the... Oh, it's the 5-year. Oh, 5 years. That's crazy, dude. 5 years. How the fuck have you been here for so long? You've been here since the first year of my stream? What the fuck? What the fuck, Panda? How have you been here so long? Diva S, sorry, I was looking at cultured emotes. How the fuck did you even find me? Wait, no, hang on. Let me solve this mystery real quick. Panda, how did you get here in the first place? When did you follow me? Around then. Did you end up here through Zone? Do you remember, Panda? Do you remember that far back? Or did you end up here because I was on other people's streams? Randomly on VR chat category. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually funny because Zone actually raided me at some point. I began following you the moment I pressed that pretty purple button. Is it the pretty purple button? You found me, Val, when Proxy raided me. Interesting. A lot of my early follows on Twitch are all just people I met on VR chat. Like, a lot of them, if they ended up with my friends, I would always look them up. I would always look them up. I'm screenshotting that, so... I feel like I'm gonna tweet that. I remember seeing you on Zone stream at some point. I'm like, oh, I recognize that person. Ah. Yeah, I just did. I just screenshotted it. How's Zone doing? I haven't actually checked in on Zone in a long time. I wonder how they're doing. Alright. I've got the screenshot. I just need to put it together. Yes, Zone Summer. I haven't seen or talked to them in a really long time. They're probably one of the coolest people that I already knew about that I met on VR chat. I have like an ancient fucking screenshot. Zone is fantastic. I love Zone. Alright. I need to put you somewhere that's not my tits. Go up there. Alright, that'll do. Check out Zones Return with Cat. Cat? Hang on, go here. Dude, look! I have a screenshot of Zone. It's a really ancient VR chat picture. It's sick. She's on like a giant purple couch throne. It's so ancient. And look, there's Core right here in the bottom left. I've known Core for a very long time. Went looking for grannies, found Ko, and how that came to be the only the fates know. Pretty funny that you ended up here because of this, because of that. Because I had the hag tag. I can't believe it. Alright, so one of the things I'm gonna start doing, again, I'm gonna start tweeting when I go live. With like a screenshot of my model or something like that. I'm just gonna start doing that, because I haven't been doing it. I might consider doing that dual stream thing to Twitter. I might, hang on, let me DM someone real quick. Hang on. So the reason why I looked at hags, my granddaughter told me to start watching Twitch to meet new people, and asked her what I should search for. She's like, I don't know, go find some hags. Hang on, give me a second. Okay, so. Just asking my consultant. Alright, so. That's actually so funny to me that he's like, I don't know, just go find some hags, and you found your way here. Wait, didn't you say your granddaughter was here that one time? And they were watching me too? Hey Rosvik, what did she have to say about my stream? Because I know VTubers aren't exactly like that well. They're not mainstream. They're starting to be, but they're not really mainstream. Did she have any thoughts? Very interested to see what the opinions of someone that wouldn't normally find their way here is. So how you doing, Rosmik? I'd smash. She liked you, said you were not the hag I was looking for, but the results were so much better. Wow, that's some really high praise. Did she know anything about VTubers beforehand? Was I their first experience? You sure she isn't the hag you're looking for? She watches a bunch of them? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna guess whoever's popular. Yeah. We are not the hags you're looking for. I'm so cooked, guys. But you know what? I hear the age of 30 is in demand. Hasn't done anything for me. Where's the demand you speak of? My hags are at least 60 plus and play shuffleboard and bridge. They may also hang out at the country kitchen buffet. What is shuffleboard? Twink death. Twink death. What's Twink Death next year? What's Twink Death? Explain Twink Death. What is Twink Death? Is that like the age where you can't be a twink anymore? You can't be a twink when you're over 30? Who said? What the fuck? What do you mean you can't be a twink after 30? What? Guys, I just saw the perfect Twink Death image. I must share it. One could say this is an upgrade. It's an upgrade for some people. That's only when we're cream. Come on now. Twink Death. I'd get along with this guy more than I would get along with the twink. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get a spray bottle emote. Okay, so I have an emote artist in mind for all of the dog emotes, alright? So the next batch of emotes I'm getting is gonna be all for the mascot. It's all gonna be for dog. It's gonna be you guys. It's gonna be chat. So I'm gonna need to figure out which emotes you guys are looking for. So if you guys have any suggestions of what type of emotes you'd like to have here, based on dog, alright? You gonna get a twink? No. Alright. This is you guys. This is dog. What type of emotes do you want to see? He's so cute. I love him. He's so cute. That's you guys. One is an old man. You want an olge? I can get an olge. I can get an old emote. Actually, I can just get an old emote. Yeah, just give it a beard. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Are we gonna be able to make dog talk? Not yet. No, you wouldn't be the only one to use it. It'd actually see use. Cause you know, Buff Pup has that has an old emote. I actually use that from time to time. Yeah, I would like to be able to make dog talk, but not yet. Not yet. I could actually do a simple. I can make a simple one. I could make I could get a PNG of dog and make that talk. Like that would be the simplest way. Instead of going all the way. Okay, so I'm getting you guys 10 emotes, alright? 10 of them. And I'm going to contact the person that I want to do them, and I will wait as long as I need to for them to be willing to take it on. Because I've decided I want them to be the artist for these particular emotes, at the very least. As for the emotes that are based on me, I will get them later. But for now, I'm gonna get a bunch of emotes based on dog. X to doubt? Like that? Buff Pup has one. Yeah, I can figure something out. I can figure something out. Let me write it down. Let me make a list right now. Life alert emote! Too niche. Sorry, that's too niche. That's too niche. Alright, that's one emote. Any others you guys have in mind that could get use? Okay, well, I've got a couple of general ones because I want to get a wave. I'm gonna get lurk. Lurk or peek? Yeah, let's do a peek. How would a bruh look? Like, how would a bruh emote look? A wheeze? Yeah. Okay, yeah, wheeze emote. Alright. Write that down. Wheeze. Make sure I have a list of emotes and then I'll go look for references. Yeah, a wheeze emote would be pretty fucking good. It would actually work pretty well for this. 100-yard anime death stare emote? For dog. Remember, this is for dog. Not me. Probably not. I don't think that would work as well. Should I get a wicked? I think I should get a wicked. Yeah, I'll get a wicked, actually. Dog wicked emote would be sick. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 more. 4 more emotes. You get to decide. You get to help me decide on emotes. In fact, there's someone I'm going to enlist. Might as have a leash one since dog is a dog. Leash one? How would that even look? What? What would a what look like? Yeah, I'm trying to think of emotes, because all the emotes I'm gonna get are all gonna be based off of dog. You want a gasm from a dog emote? Gasms are a bit, can be a bit risky. A 2-part emote for a leash? I'm not sure. We can bank that idea. You don't know? Oh, a flower emote would be actually pretty good. Actually, yeah, you're right. A flower. A blush emote? I think we should leave the blush orgasm emote and just put it on, you know, me instead. I don't know what to have it hold for the flower. I'll bank that idea. It's not a terrible idea, but I'm not gonna get it for the first batch. It's one of those. I'll probably get it later. Hey Bits, do you have any ideas for an emote? You have good ideas. Since when? Since when that Bits have good ideas? Ooh, 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 a squish. Or a squeeze. Like this one? Like that one? Okay. Squeeze. Or a squish. Okay, yeah, the squish one, a squish one I'll say for a different batch of emotes. That's a batch of emotes I'd get for, not dog. Or specifically the emotes I'm getting are all for dog. They're all for the mascot, all for chat. I'm gonna split my emotes up into some that look like me and some that look like dog. Probably gonna end up with a lot that look like dog. He's just easier to make an emote out of, I think. I feel like he's just easier to make an emote out of. Okay, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8. 2 more. What other emotes would you like to see here? Give me your ideas. We've got 2 more spots. A jam one? A jam? We have a jam. We have that. Why is this emote showing so low res? What the fuck happened to it? Is that just me, or does that emote look low res for some reason? Refreshing my chat. Did it not load properly? A dapper emo, because we need to be best behavior. We could do a based emote. I don't know how we would do it though. A business? Corpa? Corpa? A corporate emote? You want corpa? Or business? I'll write that down actually. That is 9 emotes now. 1 more. Putting a wave, a peak. So we've got a doubt, wave, peak, A bruh. I don't know what a bruh emote would look like. Someone give me an example. Someone suggested bruh, and I have no idea what that would look like. That's such a good emote. The blabbering is such a good emote. I might actually... I'm banking that one, Bits. I want that to be based on me instead. Yeah, I don't know exactly what type of face you'd want this thing to have. Like, look at him. 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 You want a plead? Oh, a plead could be good, actually. You're right. You're right. See, Bits has good ideas. A raised eyebrow. I think any other ideas I'm going to leave for something else. So this is the 10. All right. So we've got a doubt, X to doubt type emote, wave, peak, wheeze, a wicked, a flower, a squeeze, corporate business, a plead. Okay, the bruh one, I'm not sure how to go about. Because, you know, when it comes to eyebrow wiggle, you know, could go with... Like the one Bits posted. Okay, what else? Because remember what it's going to be based on. I don't foresee the corpo one being used much, honestly. I'm sure it'll become relevant. Did I have old here? Oh, I don't have an old here. Hang on. I'm replacing bruh with old. So we've got our list, and then I need to find references for them. Doubt. I don't really have a reference for that. Wave should be good. I want to ask. I wonder. I'll probably ask them if they do animated emotes or not when I get around to it. But all right, let me just save this. All right, I've saved it. I have the list. I have the list of emotes that we're gonna get, and once I get around to commissioning for them, I'm gonna commission for them. Yeah. All right, give me a second. I'm going to do this. Okay, so all right, so we got an old, a wave, an X, a doubt. What the fuck did I just open? Betty Crocker's recipes. Who sent me this? Oh yeah, Soul sent me this recipe book. Okay, so doubt, wave, a peak, old, a wheeze, a wicked, a flower, a squeeze, corporate / business, a plead. Do you guys have any other suggestions for instead of corporate or business emote? What else could we use? Get a chat emote. Get a chat emote. A clap? Huh. It could be cute. I have one if it's animated. What would that be like? No! No 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 no. Not for dog. Not for dog. Definitely not. Nom or a bite? What would nom or a bite look like? Got an example? A nom, huh? A bite emote. God, I haven't watched Oath in so long. Hi. Bite emote. Can do, actually. And I'm just gonna make it bite a generic arm. You know, like... What a good fucking even look. I could. I could get a bite. I could replace this one with bite. A flower is good. Flower's good. I'm gonna have a flower one. Well, you see, the bite wouldn't be me biting. It's dog emotes. Remember, guys, this is not emotes from me. It's dog. You know, I suggested that to my artists instead of making me look happy. Just make me look grumpy. And I was like, yeah, that'll work. It's funny. What are you writing at? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't bite someone's hand like that. It's not me. To be fair, I'm not even that big a fan of my current pet emote. I'm like generally not even that big a fan of it. Not my thing. Ah! Hi! Thank you for the follow! Secretly doesn't enjoy head pats. Nah, it's not my thing. That's why I told my artist to make me look grumpy, but I'm not even that big a fan of it. It exists. Yeah, no, that's it. Don't touch my hair. I was very specific about the expression behind the gun emote too. I told Cicella that I wanted a Gesugao. So here you go. These are the type of references I sent her. I love the Gesugao. Such a good face. There are some AI here. That bothers me. Gesugao is let me explain the translation. That is not, it's not a Getsuga. Fucker. A Gesugao, Gesu is like scum. So, you know, a Gesugao is a scummy face. And that's what I asked her for when you would to do the gun emote, so that's the expression it has. No, it does not mean Japanese sword. Shut up, Panda. It's actually, I got no I there. Shine is, there's no I, it's not shine-i. It's shine. N-E, ne. Actually. Alright, so got all that. Yeah, that'll work. What was I replacing? A bite. Changing this one to a bite. That'll be cute, actually. That would actually be cute. Oh, no. I don't have any more mega emotes. That sucks. There's no mega. Our very own Australian VTuber that's also a Twitch ambassador. A nerd? I could get a nerd. Nerd would actually be good. What are we replacing then? If we've got Doubt, Wave, Peak, Old Wheeze, Wicked, Flower, Squeeze, Bite, and Plead, what are we replacing with a nerd? A nerd would be good. A nerd would be good. You think so? I think Flower would be actually a really good emote. A lot of people actually like Flower. You'd be willing to sub the Doubt for it? Then that's what's being subbed out, because that was your suggestion. Nerd. And then you have Buff Pup's nerd. You like Miris? There you go, like Sinu's then. Nerd. How's that? Okay, I'll get something like that. Alright, I have my list. I have my list, and I will ask I don't necessarily need any of these to be animated. Maybe the wave. I'll ask if they do animation. Already got the glasses for it too. What do you mean? Dog doesn't have glasses. Unless you think Dog would wear my glasses. What? What to say? What to say? Okay, so that is my list of emotes, and I will contact them soon-ish. Yeah, I'll contact them like I'll probably contact them later today. Now I want to see Dog in glasses. I guess we'll find out, eh? My friend just showed me a video of a 32-band spectrum analyzer that makes an electronic mask of his talk when it reacts to his voice. It's neat. Huh? What does that mean? Mask of his talk? When it reacts to his voice? Electronic mask of his talk when it reacts to... What does that mean? Guys, if I told you I wanted to replace my smug emote, how would you feel? Or do you actually like it? I wish it was tilted on an angle. Voice to video visualizer from some kind, it sounds like? Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. Let me look. There's nothing in off topic. There's nothing anywhere. Never mind. There is a meme from Pizza Man. Doing it that way won't work. ADHD's after it works. Why are you meowing at me? Koeko W. It doesn't read the best as an emote. At least how I see it. I don't think it reads the best. But you can kind of see what it is. It's just the lines aren't very distinct because it wasn't made to be an emote. No. I'm probably not getting that one redone. I might get it, drawn so it fits better, so it reads better as an emote, but, I might just leave that one alone. Funnily enough, this is the same face. But this is what I use for Spotify. And this is what I revealed, back when I teased the model, I just kept the ear piercings, the hair, and the teeth. Yeah, it's based off of that same face that's an emote of a Koeko W. And now, this is the picture I use. I love this one. It looks so good. This is what I use everywhere now. It's such a good face. we have this. Hell yeah. I love this picture. Here we go. Here's this meme. I don't even know if this really fucking applies to just ADHDers. I feel like this is more of a neurodiverse. You could replace this with any neurodiverse thing. I don't remember any situation where my ADHD has given me a situation like this. Not sure how applicable it is, but I do find the image funny because I do know. Yeah. If the eyebrows were arched a bit differently in the first one and the eyes were positioned so you could easily misconstrue it from cropped, not safe for work art. Huh? And then I've got this art by Drawligator. And he gave me two versions. They gave me a version with blood and one without. And then he also gave me PNGs of it too. I swear with every iteration, my boobs get bigger. Every iteration of art I get, my boobs somehow get bigger. And then there was the art that was drawn for me. They chose me to draw an art for their costume thing. Oh, never mind, I can't put that in because it's an unknown file type. Because it is a GIF. What the fuck is a GIF? I love your hair, eyes green and white, of favorite colors. Mine too, funnily enough. Hey, welcome in. Where is... Holy shit, yeah, she made my boobs really big in this one, but I still really like the art. Let's see, I bookmarked it, so let me find it. Every time I see a strong female character with a baseball bat, I think of Ko now. My job here is done. Alright, let's see. How far do I have to scroll down my bookmarks to find this? I was really wanting to see what more of they draw, but I think they've only done 3 of them. I got picked for the witch in the Halloween challenge. And I was extremely happy with this. But holy bazongas! My boobs get bigger in every art, I swear. Holy gazongas. I'm missing a lot of scales, but that's whatever. It was free. Made for me. Okay. I'm going to not scroll their Twitter. I want to see where their latest one was. Did they have one? From the Halloween challenge? When was the last one they posted? I was really interested to see the rest of the characters. The rest of the costumes. Let me see. Do they have one? Who was the last one they drew? Media. The last one they drew of this Halloween challenge, I don't think they ended up finishing it. Ah, it was Katie. I don't think I could show the rest of these on stream. Bit too spicy for Twitch. But yeah, there's that. That art is really nice. I have one unused art, which I haven't posted anywhere, but I have shown you guys before. Oh yeah, hell, that's an art. Woo. That's it. Yeah, I don't actually have that much art. Do I have anything unused? I don't think so. Alright, so I have a question for you guys. If I were to pick a day, maybe like once a week, or maybe slightly more than that, or less rather, to just make into a VR day, which day would you want it to be? Should I make it on Saturday, which is Sunday for me? If I were to hop into VR like once a week. There is that super scuffed headshot I attempted a few months back. That's still sitting in my Discord. My condolences then. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I appreciate all kinds of fan art, no matter what it looks like. You know, before I did the big rebrand, an old regular of mine back then drew me in crayon. And it's, I think I saved it somewhere. I used to have a lot of art. A lot of art. Alright. Look through. Where's the art? Oh man, I had some really cool images. I commissioned a viragami a long time ago. And I got an art by Dokuro Deluxe, which is Porcelain Maid's Papa. Mama? I'm not sure which was which. So many arts in this channel. This old archive channel I've got. Oh, some cute fan arts here. Yeah. I wonder where my old arts are. There was one that I actually relatively liked. It's an old one. Wonder if I can find it. Give me a bit, see if I can find it, because I thought this art went really hard. This is an old art from my old character. Gonna take a bit for me to find. And I used to have merch with that on it. I might be able to find it. Come on, I need to scroll. I'm scrolling for a while now. Oh. Tongue clicking thing? What, this? Like that? What about it? I have an emote for that. If you actually look at the bottom of the 7 TV list, you'll actually see all of them. Da, da, da. Where the fuck is this art I'm looking for? Can't view them all on mobile, unfortunately. Can you see those emotes on mobile, by the way? I don't know how you actually get to view that stuff on mobile. Is there a way to use it to view 7TV emotes on mobile? Surely there is a way. Only if the chat is mirrored on the stream display? Oh, okay. Let's see. Nope, not there. Holy crap, how long ago did I get this? Is this one? Where we go, however I look for this. Holy shit, I am finding... this is like a treasure trove of old stuff. Yeah. Upper fixation mode activate. This one was a good one. Andy did a recolor of this. Second, I'm gonna put this on screen while I'm looking for the other stuff. Andy made a recolor of this based off my old colors, which is, you know. I have to be getting close now. It sucks because when this got archived, the pins didn't save. Oh wow, I must admit, man, it's a long time ago.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Heh,
Who dat?
nice Koeko smug.
69 months! Nice! Thank you for the 69 months, Gnarly. I appreciate it. I found it. There it is. Yeah. Okay, now I can show you guys. One of the oldest arts I've ever commissioned. I love this. It's so good. It's actually so good. This was on a t-shirt. Yo, I got this on a jacket. Yeah, that's limited. You can't get those anymore. Genuinely can't. Because designed by humans is trash. And then we had this one. Ah! This one was really cute. Yep, there we go. Yeah, Andy Face's art is really good. I really like it. I've always liked his style. Hmm. I need to find someone to do an art for a t-shirt. So Orange's Co had huge plot. It's the same size. It's genuinely the same size. Like it's not that much bigger. Last live 3 years ago? Yeah, Andy Face doesn't stream anymore. He used to. Yeah, I cannot show that. I can show this though. I mean, you know. Yeah. Yeah. It is not? I really did not take enough pictures. I need to go do that. I need to go take a bunch of pictures. Eventually. Go back into VR and take a bunch of pictures. I put the piece I commissioned Andy for in off topic. Let me have a look. It's nice. I like it. Wait. Gnarly. You were Hang on, I had a question for you. So you're done with the Navy, right? Were you Australian Navy? I don't remember what exactly that you mentioned you did. Soon, you're almost done. So it was this year that you were finishing. Not that you already finished. So after that, around July. So after that, would you just be considered a veteran after that? How's it work for Australians? I'm not sure like what applies to veteran status. This is just, you served your time in the Navy or whatnot, you'll be a vet. Ah, okay, I see. Hey, Santho! Sol! You still there? Why do I have so it's so interesting that I've got so many people in the military background. Doesn't that one of Proxy's friends have art by Andy as if I could have sworn I'd seen it before, but if we're co-hosting, we don't pick on squids from other countries. Is that how that works? So interesting to me. I have so many people from military backgrounds here. I'm an enjoyer of guns and whatnot, but they've already given me my vet badge and white card. Oh, so what benefits do those bring in Australia? Because I assume there are differences compared to the American vet status. Just free psych care. Wait, really? That's it? Wait, really? That's all you get in Australia? Damn. Really? Gold card is all the good stuff? What is gold card? What's the difference and how do you get them? Like how's it work? I'm sorry. Free psych? Okay, that is pretty big. It's good, but like that's it for being a veteran? Fair enough. Do they help you find employment after the fact? You need 60 points with DVA to get given it. What does that mean? What is DVA? Super broken? What is DVA? I'm taking a guess here that it's disabled veteran assistance. Am I correct? That's just a guess. Like I know so little about this stuff. Defense Veterans Association. Oh, okay. I was way off. I was way off. So how do you get the 60 points? What's that look after? They look after all our medical reimbursement or our entitlements. So do you get that too or no? You only get the free psych healthcare? I mean free psych care? Damn. Wait, Sol, what do your veterans get? I don't apply for any points. I'm too healthy. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Sento not here? Sento pass out? It's more like you need to disable vet assist if you get 60 points. Yeah. You're too healthy for all those benefits. Okay, so after you're done serving your time in the Navy, do they help you with getting settled into civilian life or not? Or do they just kind of like, off you go? Depending what rank you get out at pension healthcare and the GI Bill if you want to go to school. Oh, okay. I see. I understand. They have a transition group that helps you get out? Oh. So you're gonna be going through the transition group? Your transition into civilian life? You got anything in mind? You're talking to them now? Oh. What do you have in mind after you're done? Do you have any idea what you want to do? A car detailing biz. Oh, what does that entail? Alright, tracking going a bit weird. Yeah, what does a car detailing entail? I am not familiar. Well, yeah, definitely. If they just kind of leave you to your own devices after that you're done with your service, it's like you're leaving a lot of people kind of high and dry. Yeah. Post some us in the creation session. Where? Oh, it's a literal mask.
Proof of concept of
Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Clean up and tidy up people's cars and restore paint and stuff mostly. Oh. So you're starting one? As in you're gonna be a business owner? Or you're gonna be like, how are you going about this? Okay. From scratch. Oh, good luck. Actually, good luck. There's always an actual demand for stuff like that. I hope it goes well. Depends on the country. It's Australia. Country's Australia. I forgot where you were situated, Gnarly. Were you in Victoria or were you in New South Wales or Queensland? Or South Australia? Sydney now, okay. So will you be in Sydney after you're done? Like you planning to stay in Sydney? My power went out earlier whenever I disappeared. I figured your power went out. So, gonna figure out a bunch of little stuff. You know what I still can't get over? With it too, because I'm living by the water, boats would be an option as well. Ooh. I just hate long hours of power outages, which is why I couldn't make myself buy a desktop PC. That is a very silly reason not to get a desktop PC. Considering how rare long power outages are, actually. It's not even something that I would even consider relevant in my life. It's so fucking rare, having power outages. Over here, it's not that rare. Where are you exactly that it's not that rare? Why is there 3 dogs? Don't worry about it. Philippines? Oh. My condolences. I guess laptop is probably your best bet then. Unless you get a PC with a, you know, backup power. That's expensive. Even then, if your power goes out, your internet's going out. So. I'm going to be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Yeah. No, a thought occurs to me. Why do I know so many Filipino people? I actually know so many of you. Now that I think about it. One of my close friends is half. And then, and then my rigger. The person that did my Live 2D rigging is Filipino. What do you mean hag croc jump scare? Was that much of a jump scare? It was telegraphed. The music went down. Had my headphones too loud? What? I... What do I have planned for the future? I'm not about planned, but I have aspirations. I'm just gonna talk about them. At least this one in particular. You know the psychology, there's a psychology behind this that people tell you that's like, don't talk about what you want to do because you'll get gratification by talking about the things you want to do. And then you won't actually do the thing because you'll be more gratified by actually talking about it than actually doing it. Which to some degree is true. Although for me, there's a degree of accountability whenever I say something. You had me at psychology. I find it really amusing that you're a psych major and you psychoanalyze me at every beat, and you've gotten me wrong quite a few times. Or earlier, I want to touch a boob. Nope, still not satisfied. Well, maybe you should go touch a boob. Well, I didn't say you didn't psychoanalyze everyone. It kind of comes with the territory. You just do it by default. Hi, Kaz. I'm cuckoo crazy. No, give me my free government money. Did you guys hear what I said? I didn't say you'd literally manifest it by saying what you want, your aspirations, right? I said you get gratification by talking about your aspirations and goals. And that can make you less likely to go and do them in a timely manner. That's what I said. And I mean like larger scale gratification, like your dreams, your goals. You like tinkering with things? I have reached my aspirations. Nice. Yeah. That's why they say to not talk about the things you want. Because otherwise you may get a false sense of accomplishment from talking about what you want to do. And it's actually true for the average person. Artists and others over here were almost devastated by groups that want to ban mature things. But because they also pay a lot of taxes, they only ban the relatively realistic, not safe for work stuff. You know, because it's fine and all to say what you want to do. It's something else to actually go and do it. Being too humble can lead to self-doubt and undermining confidence. Yeah. No, that's true. And you don't want to know the reality of psychology of average people? Just remember this. People like you more than you think they actually do. That's actually been studied. That quite often people will measure their likability a lot lower than it actually is perceived by people outside. So you yourself will think you're not that likable, but the other people will actually rate you a lot higher. So you know, that's what you could get from that study is from me telling you that people like you more than you think you do. It also can work in the reverse if you're, you know, too cocky. But there's like a sweet spot, right? And this is talking about people that act in a way where they think the people around them like them in a way where it's kind of balanced, will end up meeting more people and getting along with more people. You know, thinking about my high school and my studying outside of high school, I'm actually relatively sociable. Provided the environment I'm in requires me to be social. More that I have the skills to be social and not that I actually like being social. I think is probably the best way to put it. I'll be fine in an environment like that. Mind you, streaming is a pretty social behavior. Or activity, rather. I need to be more social outside of my work. Haha, I need to go make IRL non-Navy friends. Well, to be perfectly fair, I have, like, no IRL friends that I don't already know online or didn't meet online first. So, there's that. But your friends that you make online are just as valid as your real life friends. Don't forget that. I hear about the stories about people and the parents that just kind of act like people on the internet just aren't real. You know, you can hear it when they use language such as, "When will you find some real friends?" I'm like, what do you mean real friends? There's a real person behind the fucking username. You understand this, right? Got on like a house on fire. Cat, why are you meowing? What? Got on like a house on fire is actually such a funny turn of phrase. Because that's like a negative situation. Like, you know, generally you would assume that a house being on fire is a bad thing, but when you say you're getting along like a house on fire, it's like a positive thing. How strange that you can use something that's normally negative if it's seen in a vacuum, but used as a metaphor, it's a good thing. Isn't that strange? You guys ever thought about that? Psychiatrist Co is not real. Bats, poots, and rippling halves can't hurt you. Meow. You keep meowing at me. What do you want? That's sick, as in cool? Yeah. Like, sick. Sick is one of it. Mad. And to put combat boots, which you so you wouldn't assume it was a typo. What, boots? How do you typo boots? And typo that badly? How do you typo boots that badly that it comes out as a different word? The other word. What? Cat. I underestimate your power to fat finger your keyboard. Or your touchscreen keyboard. Anyone do the, what was it? It's like, what do you fucking call it? Swipe typing? What is it called? Or was it slide typing? I actually find it relatively useful. I use it mostly because typing the normal way takes too long. I type so slowly and I typo a lot more. I found it pretty intuitive to use. Yeah, Rach told me about it. And I was just like, oh wow! And then I was talking on my phone and he told me about it because I was complaining about how much I hate typing. How much I hate texting. How much I fucking hate typing on a phone. Yeah, you have to type not real words manually. Unless you teach it the made up words, in which case it'll give you the made up word. Because the way it works is pretty simple. It's just based on the areas of which your finger travels, and it gives you the best estimate based on the direction of where your fingers end up. And it gives you the most likely word it could be. So it works really well for everyday English. Yeah, you could be so sloppy with it. It's actually impressive how sloppy you can be with it. Did they hold on. Did they reinstate did they reinstate Bury the Light yet? Or is it still fucked? Oh, it's still fucked on Spotify, but I think his Bury the Light is back on YouTube. False claims. Yeah, okay, so Bury the Light got nuked from... Yeah, it got nuked from Spotify, and it got copyright claimed on YouTube. And the version that was on there, for whatever reason, got hijacked by someone's weird fucking shitty cover. I noticed it so quickly. And it's a ongoing issue. Really annoying is to get copyright claimed when you're literally the fucking owner. When you're literally the creator and you get copyright claimed, like, hello? False flagging on YouTube is becoming a huge problem. What do you mean you're still alive, damn? Yeah, exactly. Copyright claims should need the personal information of the claimant, not the one who got targeted, yeah. You didn't sleep for very long, did you? Like, that was what? 4, 5 hours? 4 hours ago that you were last here? 2 hours? Just sleep more. I usually stream for anywhere to 5 to, I'd say 9 hours at this point, because 9 hours was like last week. Says the one who needs sleep. Dude, am I someone that needs sleep? I don't think that's me. I've never complained about wanting more sleep. Or needing more sleep. I've only talked about wanting more sleep. That's a constant state. I love sleep. You just lay in the bed, close your eyes, and then just fall asleep. I actually have a relatively good sleep pattern. Did you just explain how sleeping works? No, actually. That's way too much of a gross simplification to actually explain how sleeping works. If I wanted to talk about how sleeping works, you know, I would also have to explain the process of what the brain does. And then explain the difference between non-REM sleep and REM sleep. By the way, Seagate and Western Digital just confirmed that they'll be making micro laser type HD hard drives. They start at 32 terabytes. Holy fuck, who needs that kind of space? That's so much. I've barely made use of my like 4 terabytes that I have. You? You actually need more space. Listen to Yappy Lesbian Croc until eyelids get heavy, then wake up 8 to 10 hours later? I don't even listen to anyone when I sleep. I just silence sleep. I have, let me see how much I've got. Alright, let's see, 2, 2, 4. I've got 5 terabytes. 5 terabytes. And I have about 700 gigabytes left. What do you call a song cover done by Koeko? A cover. I've actually got 145 gigs of my visual novel left. That's kinda... uh-oh. I'm running out of space. 145 gigs left of space in my visual novel drive? Oh, jeez. That's 2 terabytes. How much of that is in Steam games? Beans take up a lot of memory? Not really. Visual novels tend to be anywhere from a gig to like 4 gigs on average. They're not that big. Some of them are below a gigabyte. Even the ones with a million endings aren't even that big. How many games do I have installed? You don't really want to know the answer for that. How many visual novels I have is like... I mean, when you have 800 of them, I think I might have more than that. Okay, about like fucking 300 gigabytes is taken up by Steam games that are just on my visual novel drive. Okay. Okay, I don't have 800 installed. I have 269. Oh, hey, 269! Mostly because I added like 2 things to it recently. Oh, would you look at that? Nice. Yeah, I might need to get more space in the future. Need you to bump that up to 420. If you fund me a new drive, sure. I don't have that much space. I don't think I'll be able to bump that up to 420. Someone get me more storage. I swear to God, Rage, when you're here, one of the things we're gonna do is buy you a fucking external or a fucking hard drive to actually put in your computer. I'm working again real soon, so that'd actually be feasible. Don't spend money on me just because you're getting work. Come on now. Hot swap games for whenever. I can't stop you and I won't stop you. Alright? Oh wait, you can't. Can I stop you? I don't know if I can. I don't think that's within my ability. You can on Ko-Fi. Or Coffee, or whatever the fuck you want to... Really? What do you mean? Why? Why is that a thing? Explain. What do you mean you can stop people? You can blacklist people from donating, assuming they don't use a new card or open a new bank account. Ah, I see. I see. So what does my page look like? Okay. I had to have a quick look on coffee just to see what you were talking about. And I see. I see. Thing is though, even if that is the case, I would only use it if someone was actually doing some malicious shit. Right? There's no reason for me to actually... You're not doing anything bad. I can only advise against giving me stuff. I can't actually stop you. That's the reality. Yeah. I could still be unhappy about it though. I could still definitely be unhappy about it. Alright, what day is New Year's fall on? It's a Wednesday. Okay, that's something I need to find out, so... Light bulb for potential emote? A pout? Let me look at this list. That one will have to wait. This is such very different pout. One of them doesn't even feel like a pout. One of them just looks like they're crying. I don't know how noticeable it is, but if I cheek puff, I can't really do a pout in this. I know I do that from time to time when something happens and I'm just like it would look weird mixing it with a blush. By the way, Rage, did you look at which one of your healers in Marvel Rivals had the most healing? How much was Jeff? Oh, so you don't actually know how much your Jeff was? Because I really don't think Jeff has the best healing output. I've only played him like 3 times, so. So 33k. Alright, so I'm gonna guess the next time to see if I can actually get big numbers, but I don't buy it either. I feel like we would have heard about it. Na, 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 na. Did Stalker 2 go on special? Wow, 10% off! 7.7. Well, that is so low compared to the others. But did you even. But hang on, did you stay as Jeff for the entirety of a game? I feel like that will skew the numbers a bit. Back Jeff and not Howard the Duck irks me a little. Hell, even Cosmo would have been a good pick. Look, there will be more characters added in the future. Like Hitmonkey! Cloak's, ultimate healing is actually really good. And then the fact that her, does she even have a reload on her regular heal? She does, right? I wonder what her healing uptime's like. Okay, Smile, you're asking for a bit much. My average is around the same on all characters. Wow, Jeff is so low. Why? But yeah, no, I'm actually the same. I don't really buy it. I don't think Jeff has the best healing. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I don't really like the support in Marvel Rivals, playing it myself. Doesn't seem fun. I don't know what it is. Well, actually, I don't mind playing Luna. Luna's fine. Like, she's like the only one I don't mind playing. You know, this is gonna sound weird. I don't really like using Jeff's special, his ultimate. It's a bit I know that's like the entire point to use it, but I don't like using it. Nom nom. The gardener? The god. You know what I want? I want Jubilee. Give me Jubilee. I wonder if they'll actually get someone like that, the gardener. Everything Lilithon does is cursed. For good reason. Get Quicksilver? I feel like we might get a Quicksilver. Might take some time, depends on the longevity of Marvel Rivals. But, you know, there is a lot of characters planned. You know, I don't like speaking with certainty and stuff like that. Chances are it'll still be around for a long time. You know, it makes sense to have Quicksilver, because we already have Scarlet Witch, right? And Quicksilver is supposed to be her brother. Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Quicksilver. Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch is like... What is she? She's like... both a villain and not a villain. What should say? What do they say here? Reluctant supervillain. So she has been on both sides. And she's more of a becomes a villain based on just going a bit nuts. Every time Scarlet Witch has become a villain, it's because she's gone a bit schizo. Yep. House of M. I really want to see a House of M, man. We haven't gotten a House of M. Scarlet Witch, like, fucks up the world. Kind of expecting Craven tie-in on account of the movie, but with how much it tanked, not surprised it wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot pole right now. Bro, when I saw the poster for Craven, do you know what I thought? You know what I thought when I saw Craven? Oh, hey, Morbius. Morbius 2. That's what it looked like to me. I saw Craven, I'm like, Morbius 2. And then it tanked, and I'm like, not surprised. I'm not surprised, not even slightly. They did not give a shit. Did you actually go and watch it? Because I haven't watched it. All I know is that it tanked. Oh, dude. I can't wait for them to add Kingpin as a villain. Start adding some Spider-Man villains in there. Yeah. Rage! I want to play as Green Goblin! Please add Green Goblin to Marvel Rivals! Please! Spider-Man! You mean, what the hell? That's true. It wouldn't be the same without Willem the friend, but you know. What do you mean, what the hell? You good? You good? You good? You don't like my Green Goblin impression? Oh, no, wait, no, hang on. Nah, I could do you one better. Oh, what the fuck was his name? No, actually, it was cool. Oh, hang on. Yeah! Okay, no. So, Jonah Jameson, instead, okay, hold on. We add the version of Jonah that was actually a Spider-Man. We add the headline. I think that was his name. Or just headline, I think it was just headline. Not the headline, just headline. Yeah. There's a version of Jonah that's actually a Spider-Man, and they tried to call him Spider-Man. He said, "No, that's stupid. Call me headline." That and like Peter Parker in that comic is his like guy in the chair. So there's actually a version. I would love that. Like, start giving me obscure characters. Wait, no, MODOK. Holy shit, you're so right. Wait, no, Panda. What if we actually got the wall? We have such a wealth of fucking characters to add to Marvel Rivals. That is actually gonna help so much for fucking the longevity. There's so many fucking villains they could fucking add. Oh my god. Oh my god. Marvel vs. Capcom collab for Marvel Rivals? Oh my god. Having some collab characters from Capcom? Oh. Where's Gambit? I want Gambit in Marvel Rivals. Yes, let's add Virgil. It worked well last time. I want Gambit. You know what? I think that's the character rage. If Marvel Rivals had Gambit, Mago would probably want to play it. Oh, so what the fuck? He said that he didn't like superheroes, and yet he fucking watched the fucking Deadpool Wolverine with me. And he liked it. He pogged out when he saw Gambit. I don't know, man. I think the guy might actually like superheroes more than he lets on. Blade is actually confirmed leak. Well, not confirmed, but he's leaked. Blade's actually coming. Where is Juggernaut? Can Juggernaut be, You didn't like Channing Tatum's Gambit? I thought he did a good job, honestly. You actually didn't like him? Why didn't you like him? Was it the way he was acting, or was it the way he looked? He doesn't. He does look like a bit squished. Now, is it more that you? Is it more a Channing Tatum thing, or the fact that you just didn't like him as Gambit? Like, which one? Which is it? You know, looking at him, looking at Channing Tatum as Gambit, and I'm like, look, I was really happy to see that Gambit was even showing up there, but to see that, I don't know. I feel like Channing Tatum might actually be too bulky for it, but I'm okay with it. I'm open to the idea. I'm just more used to like a more slender Gambit. And Channing Tatum's a bit too beefy. I don't think he could like size down. He's too wide. That was just not what I think of when I see Gambit. I didn't even know. I knew it was Gambit the moment I saw him. Like, literally the moment I saw him, I knew it was Gambit. Hey, Doc Salga. Like, the instant I saw him. No, I didn't actually watch the series. I don't use Hulu. I don't know where else Hitmonkey is on. What the heck do you associate Gambit with? Is it the Marvel vs. Capcom Gambit? Hang on, let me look at Channing Tatum's thing. Ah. He needed to go crazier with the hair. I'm like looking at Channing Tatum's thing, and I think he needed to go crazier with the hair. He needs more hair. I might pick up Hitmonkey at some point. Seems like something would be fun to watch. I think they could have done more to make Channing Tatum work more for Gambit. Because traditionally, Gambit is very lanky, right? Marvel vs. Captain Ultimate Alliance. Yeah. How did you not know it was Gambit? Hi, Soup. He had the head thing, he had the trench coat, he had the purple. I just think Channing Tatum's body type is too fucking stocky for it. He's not thin enough. Channing Tatum's too buff. Too big. I don't think even if he slimmed down, he'd be able to do it. Yeah, Gambit's lanky as fuck. Like, that was my only issue with Channing Tatum's Gambit. Was the fact that he's too fucking big. Marvel Super Wars? No. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Waiting for what? But in terms of, like, acting out Gambit, I thought he did a good job. With, you know, whatever cards he had dealt with him, I thought he did a good job. Like, he's wanted to be Gambit for the fucking... the longest time he's wanted to be Gambit. So he's a massive fan. So he'll do the character justice in terms of, like, acting it out, I guess. But, man, he is too buff. He's too big of a guy to do Gambit. Yeah, but... hold on, Rage. I got you. Hey, you know who the character this is? It's Gambit. When you look at what film adaptations have given us, this is the first on-film Gambit we got. That's not Gambit. You could tell me that's Gambit. I'm like, that is not Gambit. Genuinely, that is not Gambit. I think he did an okay job. Like, yeah, he's a bit wide compared to Gambit. That's like my main issue. My main issue is his face is too wide. He doesn't have the like, look at Gambit. Look at the Gambits. Look at the Gambits at the sides, right? He's supposed to be the fucking like devilish rogue. Yeah, that's what I mean. Look at his hair. They tried to make his hair like that, right? Look at this. Not enough hair. He doesn't have enough hair. He doesn't have enough hair. And you know what? They should have sent it. They should have sent it, honestly. They should have given him red eyes and fucking black sclera. They should have sent it. They should have fucking sent it. They left his eyes the same. Nah, they should have given him some fucking special contacts for this shit. Or even like special effects it. I don't care. Send it, dude. One of the most iconic things about Gambit to me is the fact that he has black sclera and red eyes. And the fucking stupid head accessory. Whatever this is. This head thing that he's got on, that's how I knew this is how I knew this was Gambit. Trench coat, this. The hair was like kind of like but like the whole like vest thing underneath. Whoops. Like, that is not Gambit! Look at this! This is absolutely not Gambit! I don't care what you tell me. I don't care if you make him the same powers as Gambit, you name him Gambit. That's not Gambit! At the very least, Channing Tatum's Gambit is more Gambit than that Gambit. At the very least, he's recognizable. Like, is there like a shot of Channing Tatum's Gambit standing? Is there like an action shot? I named every single one of them. When all of the fuckers showed up, I named every single one of them. Except for the one from the Logan movie. I saw Blade, I was just like, what? It's Blade! Yeah, it's even Wesley Snipes! It was Elektra, Blade, and Gambit. And then X2. It's literally the same actor! Except Gambit. Well, Gambit was, you know, Channing Tatum's Gambit didn't exist before this. It was going to, and then it didn't. And then, like, all his lines are a reference to the fact that he doesn't, yeah. Guess he's just old now? I saw him and immediately knew. Like, let me show you how the time has not been kind to the guy. You didn't even know he was Blade. Look at the years. Look at the years. He has aged. Blade. God, I'm all for a new Blade movie with older Blade like this. That'd be fucking sick. I think Wesley Snipes. I still think the line that he said, the line in the movie, where Blade was like, "There's only ever been one Blade," and that's how fans go. That's how fans are. They only want Wesley Snipes to be Blade. They'll be pissed if it's anyone else. Yeah. I was like that too, Rage. When I watched through the Blade movies when I was younger, I didn't even know it was Marvel. I did not know Blade was Marvel. But he is. He's Marvel. Like, I got older when I found out. I was like, what the fuck? Blade is Marvel? That means there could be Blade in a Marvel MCU, in an MCU. If I knew Blade was Marvel, then I was sure if it just would be like, okay, that's just Blade. Yeah, it's Blade. Blade, fucking, yeah. Yeah, it's just Wesley Snipes. The only Blade. There's only ever been one Blade. Tim. God, he was so young during the initial Blade. But they're actually teasing it that there's gonna be a revival. Dressed up as Blade for Halloween once a year. Oh, I love Blade. Wesley Snipes also just a kind of fucking cool actor. I fundamentally cannot like Superman. I have never liked Superman. He is everything I dislike in a character. You know, he didn't actually have a weakness when he first came out. You know, they invented kryptonite after the fact, after they realized they had to give him a weakness. And even within the lore of Superman. Okay, look, let me tell you, okay? I know a lot about Superman. Mostly because I'm one of Superman's biggest haters. But I also know a lot about it. Even though kryptonite is Superman's weakness, you fucking put Superman inside a fucking yellow star for fucking however long. He comes out basically a god. Kryptonite does nothing to him. There are fucking comics where he becomes literally god, and all he did is fly into the fucking sun and stay in there for a while. Okay, dude. You mean to tell me that the thing you wrote in to make him give him a weakness, now he can fly into the fucking sun and to make himself... Oh, okay, kryptonite's irrelevant now. Hi, Azrael. How you doing? Welcome in. There's also one he gets cancer and dies. That's a good one. I do not like Superman. He is such a fucking shit character. Absolute fucking Mary Sue of a fucking character. This is why I don't like him. I don't like him. He has about as much likability as a fucking overpowered deviant art OC. See, I like Batman, but I feel like I like him for disingenuous reasons. I feel like I definitely like Batman for disingenuous reasons. Mostly because I think Batman is... He's edgy, right? But nothing will make me fucking like a character more than fucking memeing the shit out of them. Just the fact that Batman has been boiled down to fucking 2 lines. I'm Batman. That's it. That's it. Simple fucking line. He just goes, I'm Batman. And it's just funny. It's so simple. What are we talking about? How Superman's lame. And Batman is... you know, likable. You know who else's superpower is just being super rich? Tony Stark. He became Iron Man. The 2 most relatable superheroes in the ways that are not actually relatable. Because who the fuck knows what it's like to be super rich? So they're still within the realms of fucking fiction. What about Moon Knight? Moon Knight's funny. But Moon Knight's not well known. I really don't think there's a single superhero I like. Spider-Gwen. I want to watch Hitmonkey. I don't know. Do you like Spider-Gwen, Rage? Although I like Gwenom way more than I like Spider-Gwen. I like looking at her. Does the Flash count as a hero you like? But I feel like it doesn't count because if you like it for disingenuous reasons, it's not the same, right? Do I have any heroes I actually like? Hold on. Well, if I said Ghost Spider, Rage would have no fucking clue who I was talking about. So, shut up. Hi, cat. Bit of a jump scare there. Welcome in. Yeah, and hold on. I need to bring up Gwenom because holy shit, I fucking love. Where's the cover? Where's the cover? Sorry, I heard super weird. Welcome in. I did not expect to see you here. Sorry. All right. So, look at her. With the symbiote. I think it looks so nice. Mostly because I like a little bit of edginess in designs. Hold on. Yeah, Gwenom. Yeah. So I have to do this real quick. Sorry, putting you in the spotlight for a moment. Sorry, I lurk a fair bit in your streams, so I just wanted to point out so anyone that doesn't know who Cat is. Very, 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 very cool creator. Batman made suits for them. Flash had a super fast racing, but yeah. No, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of the superheroes that I actually like, unironically like, and not for some like silly meme reason. I think it's just. Do I have one? Huh. I've never actually thought about this. Yeah! I'm coming to the realization that I like a lot of heroes, and I like the stories that come from it. Oh, you like the DC Speedsters too? I like the Speedsters as a whole, but I can't say I like any single one of them. I like all of the Speedsters in the way that Reverse Flash! Yeah! Yeah, but he's not a hero. He's a villain. No, Reverse Flash, I genuinely like Reverse Flash. For what's it called? Disingenuous reasons and just in general, I like him. Like, he's got both going for him. He's amazing fucking for memes, and he's just I like Reverse Flash. I think it's the Flashpoint animation or whatnot, where they have where the Reverse Flash goes so fucking fast. How do I explain this? He goes so fast after getting shot in the head that he stretched his final moments as fucking far as possible, and he starts doing a bunch of shit, and then he reveals that he takes off his mask and there's just a fucking bullet hole in his head. That animation went really hard. I love how much of a fucking cut Reverse Flash is. And then the memes that came from fucking... It was me, Barry. I made them Trollola Bunny with less sexual features. God, that entire fucking meme was so funny. Yes? What do you want, Kaz? What's up? See, I like my species too. They call man zoom the lame time, slower, Reverse Flash. Unless I have it backwards. Fuck, I do have it backwards. Yes? Hello? You're getting sleepy, but you don't want to sleep. Do you need to sleep? This is actually the important question here. Do you need to sleep right now? What is this? Oh my god, that image is actually a fucking classic. Was it CW's Flash? I think they did an okay job at adapting it. Like, it's fun, but man, there's only so much of watching Barry get fucking clotheslined by a regular human so many times before I'm just like, please stop shitting on CW's Flash. Please stop shitting on the Flash. The amount of times he gets beaten by a regular person. It's insane. Not even a villain. Not even just a regular fucking criminal. Just arms out. That too. How does Star Labs have like no security? Isn't it in plot supposed to have like the best security? Okay, so you need to sleep, Kaz. You should go to sleep. I don't get it, man. Favorite rogue? Oh, as in, are rogues just what you call Flash's villains? All of the random villains? World of Warcraft rogue. Good night, Kaz. You need to sleep, and you need to sleep. And you're also sleepy, so bed you go. No, not all of Flash's villains are part of the rogues. Oh, okay, so no, it's okay. So that is specifically the rogues. So like, Captain Cold was one of them, right? Who's in there? God, I do not remember any of these. I'd have to say Captain Cold, to be completely honest. Mostly because I liked his dumb puns. Didn't he have dumb puns? I think he did. Yeah, that one. I actually like Wentworth Miller. Except I never know him by his name. You know who I know him as? I just remember him as Prison Break guy. That's all I can remember him as. Isn't he an Australian villain? Fucking boomerang guy? Was he Captain Boomerang? Didn't Spider-Man also have a Phoenix comic? As in Jean Grey Phoenix? Really? Isn't Phoenix usually a villain though when she's in Phoenix? When, you know, the Phoenix alter ego takes over, she's generally a villain, right? Oh, there was a Spider Phoenix! Of course there was. I like a lot of the Spider, all of the What's his name? His title is not. What's his name? Spider-Punk! Hobie. From the movie. And obviously his comics. Love Spider-Punk. Wait, is he? Is he actually in Fort? Oh shit, he is. When was this? Oh, was he released when Gwen was there too? 2 weeks. Wait, is he still in the store? Is he still in? Oh shit. I might have to reinstall Fortnite, guys. New Zorro movie? As in Legend of Zorro Zorro? Antonio Banderas Zorro? Fence a Z into your shirt Zorro? Or at least a reboot? Does it need one? Do you want Antonio Banderas to do the role again? Are there any other Spider-Verse characters like Noir or 2099? I have no idea. I'm not that versed in, well, Spider-Verse. The latest Spider characters went away a week ago. Fuck! There was Noir too? No! I miss Noir! I'm sad. They're gone? I missed it? Oh, it's so over. Oh, it was a week ago. That makes me really sad. Comic shop was kind of cringe. Yeah, oh well. Oh well. I'll wait. I'm gonna wait for Miku. I'm gonna wait for Miku. Spider Noir. Noir is messy. Messy's a character. Spider Noir is the Spider-Man that's from the Noir universe, where everything's black and white. It's a good picture of Spider Noir. You know what? The Fortnite one will do. I'm so sad. I'm a week ago. I didn't even hear about this. But yeah, there you go. Spider Noir. Oh man, I would have liked having Spider Punk and Spider Noir. Noir and Hobie would have been fucking fantastic. I like Hobie. He's like one of the coolest characters in Spider Verse. Genuinely one of the coolest characters. They introduced so many in that sequel. You know, I don't think I would have cared much about Noir if he wasn't voiced by Nick Cage. And you don't really like Nicolas Cage, do you? That's actually kind of funny. I like Nick. I like Nick Cage. Just the sheer insanity of the way his life is and the way he acts is. I don't know. I actually like it. I would not watch Superman if it were Nick Cage. That's the least Nick Cage character to ever Nick Cage. Oh yeah, what was it called? Willy's Wonderland. He didn't talk a single time. I really liked that movie. I don't remember who recommended it to me, but Willy's Wonderland was great. Great movie. Really, really, really enjoyed it. God, I was actually thinking of talking about Nicolas Cage movies like a couple weeks back. Like I talked about Next, the movie where you can see like 5 or 10 minutes into the future, except when it comes to the one girl. There's this one girl that he's going to this specific diner for, but he can see like crazy into the future for her. So every single day he goes there, and at the exact hour he always looks at the door, and he just keeps doing that for ages. I think he actually played a good Johnny Cage, but the second movie was absolute garbage. They copped out on the penance there, and I hated that. Oh, for Ghost Rider! Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like, for a second, I forgot Johnny Cage was his name. I didn't watch the sequel. I only watched the first movie. Hang on. Wasn't he still Johnny Cage in that one? No, not Cage, it's Blaze. Yeah, no, Rage is right. No, Johnny Cage is a Mortal Kombat character. You're right. I was just like, wait a second. No way that the same name. I still think one of the coolest fucking scenes from that movie was when he talked to the old rider. The old Ghost Rider that had a horse. And the horse just fucking bursts into flames and he has a fucking... just a skeleton, flaming skeleton horse. And it keeps up with the motorbike. I thought that was cool. I think that's the best part of the movie. Generally don't think the movie was that great, but I liked it a lot. But if I were to judge it based on film quality, I don't think it was that good. Good enough. You know why Johnny Cage looks so good as the Ghost Rider? Johnny Cage so good as the Ghost Rider. It's like the movie was made for him. Morning, Titan. What have you done? Johnny Cage is a Mortal Kombat character. I'm still pissed off at what? What's wrong? What did Zenless do? Lost my 50-50 not once but twice. Got Soldier 11 twice. Damn. That's unlucky. You should flip coins better. Oh god, 2 accounts. EU is paid, but NA is free to play. Free to play one ends up better. Tends to kind of happen that way. You meant Nicolas Cage, sorry. That's okay. Misfortune, it was a good friend of yours today. Hmm. So someone asked a question earlier and I didn't get to respond. I wonder if they're still here. They were asking about very specific things when it comes to ingredients where you don't like to eat them on their own, but you'll eat them in like a juice or something. Apologies if you're not here anymore. But I actually do have something like that. It's mushrooms. I don't mind mushroom sauce, but I don't like mushrooms. But that one makes sense for me because I don't necessarily mind the flavor of mushrooms. I just don't like the texture. The texture is what fucks me up. You know. Sorry to that person that dropped by. I was distracted by the conversation of superheroes at the time. Literally me every time I walk into a comic shop. What's you when you walk into a comic shop? I just read a Project Diva review and they basically told me that all the songs were sung by a Texas. Why must you hurt me? Why must you hurt me? Oh, wait, what was he focused on? Oh, nerd talk. Oh my god. Why get Project Diva if you don't actually know what a Vocaloid? I don't know, man. Why'd you get complaining about? I. There's so much to unpack there. Complaining all the songs are sung by a text-to-speech robot. Dude, there's so much to unpack with that complaint. That actually hurts. Oh my god. You see? Game itself is very fun, pretty solid rhythm game. The music kind of blows though. Not that like I was expecting, because I don't listen to music, but this is familiar characters. Anyone, Vocaloids. I don't think Vocaloid stuff sounds good, like, at all. Out of the 200 whatever songs, yeah, there are unironically 2 that I actually like enough to listen to outside of the game. I bought this because I played the mobile game for a couple hours and thought it was fun. At least there's some of the songs sang by real people instead of this some text-to-speech robots, so they actually sound good. I'm sorry, sung by real people. The mobile game. Sung by real people. Vocaloid. Anyway, doesn't actually sound good. This is one of the times I wish I could do a neutral review because the game is really fun. The customization is great, but the songs are mostly just not my kind of thing. If you don't care / like dislike Vocaloid music, I wouldn't bother. There's so many other rhythm games out there with a better selection of songs. Okay, dude, like, why? Like I said, there was a lot to unpack with this game. So, I've explained before that Vocaloids are based off of real people's voices, right? Like, they create them off of voice actors' voice banks. Like, Miku has an actual voice actor that was there for the initial creation of Miku. I actually don't remember their name. I just always remember them as the one that voiced Miku. Yeah, people have done a really good job with Vocaloids, where they make them sing really well. It's kind of crazy what they do. Like, there are some times where I listen to them like, that's Miku, but you can't really tell it's Miku. But it's like a style choice nowadays. So, if they make them still sound very, like, synthetic, robot-y, suppose, it's like a style. I think the most recent thing the Miku v voice actor did was Shika Noko Noko Noko. She was one of the main characters. Oh! Oh, she's the main character. Ah! Okay, so. Why would you play something knowing you don't like Vocaloids and then buy a game that is specifically Vocaloid music to then complain about Vocaloids being text-to-speech? Like, yeah, they didn't give it a negative review at least. True. Actually true. I don't know. That's just a. It's like. It's the same as walking into McDonald's and complaining that all the food is mass produced. That's how it comes off. It's like you're going to McDonald's, eat the food, talking about how it's like, it's alright, whatever, but I don't like how it's, mass produced. Or just complaining about the fact that it's fast food. It's just weird to me. It's just really weird.
Looking cool, Joker.
Thank you for the
Thanks
64
to
months, Tech.
@97 for my sub gift. Proxies, oh my.
Thank you, Matt. But no, that's exactly how it feels. Just like going into McDonald's expecting. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know, man. That's just. I don't know, man. That's kind of something else. All right. I think I'm gonna end stream here, yeah? Yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream here. I am not going to forget today. I'm gonna actually remember today. Anyway, so I'm going to send you over to. I know exactly where I'm sending you guys today, but socials. There we go. Drop it down. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out with me, everyone. I always appreciate it. You guys are really sweet to me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of my community and whatnot and all that such. I'm gonna send you guys over to someone. Going to send you guys over to Mega! Yeah! Yeah. Thanks for keeping me company. Bye-bye!